Happy Friday, is it? Yeah, we're on Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Currently on a surprise storm chase, I guess. Wasn't exactly intending on chasing today, but things changed. Was planning on heading home to spend time with the family, but the enhanced risk popped up. I was even driving home. I got past Topeka, and then I'm like, I should probably be out for this. So here we are. I'm almost feeling like I should have gone back east. Because we got a nice little Boeing segment out here. It's going to be headed straight for Topeka. Which is unfortunate because I was just out there about an hour and a half. We also got this other area back here, which is the main line of convection. That's really messy over here. We're not expecting a tornado threat today, but at the same time, today's supposed to be just a very significant damaging wind kind of a day. So we're out here for it. We'll definitely be out here chasing and all that. Pat, a big old moo to you. Congrats on 9 months. Appreciate all your support. Yes, so we're moving west right now. We're probably going to get off the next exits or so. I really got to clean off the stupid windshield before we get caught up in any of these storms. Personally, kind of leaning towards this, but we're already well west of there. Like to get back to Topeka, let's see how long that would take. Pretty sure Topeka's 2 hours away from us now. So that's what's unfortunate. I kind of wish I would have stayed patiently over there because I like how this storm is all by itself. It's kicking out a beautiful outflow boundary too, and that's just perfect. Like, look at that wind right there. That thing's got some substantial winds inside of it. Let's see. 60, 69. At least 70 mile an hour winds are getting gusted out by this thing. So we're headed towards Russell, Kansas right now. We got the storms right in front of us over Russell. So it's really a hard decision to go whether or not. Ada and a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Jeez, Paula, thank you so much for immediately hitting the PayPal goal. My goodness. First PayPal goal of the day, or first PayPal donation of the day, completed our goal. So Paula, thank you so much. So incredibly much. A big old moo for you. Thank you so much, Paula. We're probably going to go north here. I'll update everything in a second here. So we are currently blasting west right now towards Russell. I think I'm going to stop at the next exit to stop here and clean off the windshield because it's going to bother me if not. It's going to bother me a lot. Yes, I was heading home, but today today definitely threw a wrench into that plan. Let's see where the next radar is. Oh, of course this exit is closed. That's fine. Let's call real quick. I've got to admit it, I almost want to go back east. because of that lone one that's going into like the Topeka area. Well, it looks like they just finally severe warned them. Yeah, I think I am. Oh, let me call you on my AT&T real quick. Okay, so we got to go north here. Thank you guys all once again. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all. Vicky, a move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Alright. No, I was that one to the east looked better, and I was worried these ones were going to fall apart, but it looks like they're like congealing and trying to reorganize. Yeah, I'm trying to get to the next exit I can find and clean off my windshield and then go north. So I was like, this is just, it's a windbag. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's a little bit of both because we are, like, Russell area is in a radar hole, so I'm like, well, that sucks, but at the same time, I'm like, come on now. Hopefully, all I care about, like, give me a good shelf. That's all I really want, a nice shelf for the duration of the event, so I don't know, but I'm going to be getting off this next exit, but I was like, well, son of a pup. I saw you were heading south, too, so I think I'm going to head back. Yeah, I'm going to get off this next exit and head north, and hopefully the northern portion of that line kind of gets its act together. I'd really like just a gorgeous shelf, good structure on this today. So, alright, well, I'm sure we'll catch you at some point. Alright, see ya. Bye. Alright, guys, sorry I had to call Vince. But yes, we are out and about. We're going to get off at this next exit, and I really have to clean off the windshield while I can. But keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you guys so much for your support, for your donations. Paula, seriously, a big old move for you. I really appreciate it. Already hitting the daily chase cost goal makes it so incredibly worth it. And it was a very hard decision to stay out right now, just due to, you know, I really miss my family, and you know, thankfully Cooper was a little sad, but he understood. I was like, buddy, I'll be home tomorrow, I promise. I just hated it because I told him that I was going to be home, and then I had to back out of it because today was definitely one of those not scheduled days. I was 110% intending on, you know, oh, of course, I'm almost out of washer fluid. I was 110% intending on going home today, and then I was driving past Topeka, and I texted Valerie, and I was like, well, they went enhanced risk today, but I told you guys I'm going to come home, so I'm going to come home. And she texted me and was like, well, if you need to stay out for one more day, I understand. So I called her and talked to her, and I told her, look, you know, I'd love to be home, but tomorrow is definitely not a chase day. There's no way it can uptrend like today did. So tomorrow currently is looking like absolutely nothing. So, and it's way northeast out of reach. So I told her, I was like, I'm definitely going to be home tomorrow. There's no worries about that. And thankfully she was very understanding, and I called Cooper and I talked to him, and I was like, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, buddy, you know, I want to be home. I miss you so much, but it's one of those things. This is how we generate revenue. This is our income. So he understands, and I had a good talk with him, and thankfully he was understanding, and he was like, okay. And I was like, we'll have so much fun when I get home, buddy. I promise you. And we're going to. Definitely going to. So we're heading north a little bit on this line. I'm going to find somewhere to pull off and kind of point at it for a minute. That way I can clean off this windshield. Actually, this is perfect if I can find a place to pull off and point at it. My goodness. This view is remarkable. Come on, is there any sort of a pull off here? It's so hilly. Oh, here we go, up here. This curve. Because I want to try and reposition the camera and all that. Yeah, Valerie used to chase with me. She did used to chase with me. What is that? It's like some sort of a fence and a road. There we go. Perfect pull off. Right here. Beautiful. Yes, she is a keeper. She is the love of my life. Alright, so I'm going to pull off right here, guys. From where I was at this morning to where I was going was about, it was a little over 14 hours. So, alright, I'm going to clean off the windshield real quick, guys. Ooh, there's already thunder. Nice. Actually, while I've got a second, I want to try and reposition the camera a little bit. I'm going to take some time to set everything up right now, guys. That way everything can be as good as it needs to be. Hopefully don't have to do any more adjustments. So I'm going to try and I don't think the camera's going to move, but I'm going to see if I can readjust it at all to, be in a better position, but I don't think I can even move it. I think it's like, no, it might go. Usually if you leave this mount up here long enough, oh yeah, this thing ain't coming off. If you leave it up long enough like I have, this thing gets like cemented to the windshield because the sun bakes on it so long and it like melts the rubber on this mount. And it definitely has melted the rubber on the mount. So there's no chance of moving this. So sorry guys, you got to deal with the crack still. I wish there was a better way for me to do this, you know. Lower, no, if I did anything it'd be higher, but let me see if I can mess with this camera a little bit. Or mess with this mount a little bit to give you guys a little bit better of a view without the crack. Or you can just have the crack. Straight cracking view. No, that's not gonna work. Only this would work. So, my apologies, guys. The windshield's getting replaced on Monday, so I guess we're gonna have to deal with the crack again today. I'll try and keep it lower on the screen today. The way you guys don't have to see much of it. So this is a unique perspective for you guys. I'm not in the driver's seat. I'm sitting over here, trying to get stuff set up. Hey Ben, good to see you. Good to see everybody today. Everybody hopping in chat. Beautiful Kansas scenery today. Alright, I'm going to try and set up the rear camera. That way that thing will look good too. While we got time, of course. light bar. I've got a clean shirt here. Yes, the fireworks shirt. I'll wear that today. It'll be my good luck shirt. No reflective shirt today. Good thunder. Good thunder. Okay, let me set up the rear facing camera real quick, guys. I'll be in a minute, I promise. I won't leave you guys all alone. You guys can already see the structure of this shelf coming in too. Probably gonna have to go back a little bit west here soon. Lexan windshields might not crack, but they sure as heck scratch like crazy, and that's worse. Alright, let me get some of this stuff set up. How to solve that problem. Sorry guys, trying to make sure this is set up as best as I can get it at least. We're almost set up, guys, I promise. Thunder is loud. This thunder is definitely getting loud. It's getting to be more and more of a boomer. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to get this done. I want us to be ready before we get into this, right? So keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Probably gonna go core punch to the south here in a minute. Why not? It's the vibe I'm feeling. Why not? Where in the world is my electrical tape? Guys, we're almost ready. Bear with me. Microphone. Did I throw? How is it so hard to find electrical tape? I was always good for having my electrical tape. Have to use some medical tape. The storm's starting to get closer to us.
Now we should be good. Finally. Alright. Let me verify the rear camera angle. Now too high. Better. That'll work. Alright guys, we're back. We're back. Alright, so now we can get moving. Get moving. Man, that storm wall to the east actually got its act together. So the rear camera looks good. The front one looks good. Okay, so which direction is this one heading? Storms are actually making their way towards us right now, yes. It's looking good right now. That one furthest to the east is the one that I prefer, honestly. It looks beautiful, but we're probably gonna have to go south a smidge. That's the unfortunate one, because this one heading into Topeka, right? Well, it should be heading into Topeka soon. That one looks absolutely gorgeous. Wish we could go after that one, but that was just well too far east. We could probably get ahead of it if we really tried. Because there's a lot of lightning on that bad boy. I mean, look at that. Look at all that lightning. Right there with a beautiful outflow boundary. I was just there. That's the heartbreaking part. So we're going to go take off here and go back the way we came. So once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. The plan was to go home today, but that didn't work out. Cooper and Valerie understood that I had to work. You know how it goes, is as soon as you call, like a day, you know, if I say screw it, I'm gonna go east, then the stuff back behind us will start blowing up and going crazy. I think we're gonna hit 70 right now and go east a little bit further. Radar's indicating a 2-inch hail threat on this way right now, as it's almost stationary as this huge MCS begins to form. Flash flooding threat is definitely gonna be there. But once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. A big old moo to all you guys for joining. Cooper's doing better. Alright, I'm gonna ask you guys, let's engage with the audience. kill these flies. They are biting like crazy. Whoops. That was a Q&A, not a poll. Alright, so I'm going to make it a poll real quick. There we go. So I made the poll real quick, so let's look at this right now. This is the current look of our storms. So we're kind of in like a radar hole. This guy ahead of me probably thinks I was a cop ready to pull him over. So let's take a peek real quick. We're kind of in a radar hole right here. But this is the Topeka storm. All by itself, very slowly moving southeast. Let's see how fast it's moving. Southeast at only 30 miles an hour. So if we go with this storm that's heading towards Topeka and likely will hit south of Kansas City, that storm will probably be a more impactful event, as most of this stuff out west is fairly rural. But we also have the... Why is it doing this? Stand by. The Topeka storm is only moving at 25 miles an hour right now, so it wouldn't be too hard to get ahead of it. It'd just be like an hour and a half so or east. Yeah, it'd probably be about an hour and a half east of here, which is unfortunate, but would make the drive later easier. Because right now, with its current path, and I'll show you guys here real quick, with its current path, it's going to pass just north of Topeka, might scrape Topeka into Lawrence, and it's going to go into the Kansas City metro. But this stuff out here right now is very disorganized, not really getting its act together, but it should in a couple hours. So it's really a determination of, what do you guys think? Do you think we should go towards the storm that's going to go into a more impactful area, or do we stick with this in the rural areas and see exactly what's going to happen with it? That's the real question. But regardless, I'm going to have to go a little bit east here shortly, but we could get out ahead of that Topeka storm pretty easily. It would not be that hard to do. It'd just be about an hour and a half. I think we're about an hour and a half or so. Hour and a half to 2 hours from Topeka right now. So it's probably going to come into the Kansas City area probably in about 3 hours or so. So probably right around rush hour too. So that could definitely make things more interesting. So it's a hard decision. I'm going to start moving east a little bit. I'm not making a decision yet, but we're trying to stay out ahead of this current line. I know that stuff will get their act together, get its act together at some point. We weren't kind of a radar hole out here, you know? That's the hardest part, is being in a somewhat radar hole. Yes, guys, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. going east right now to try and stay out ahead of this current convection. Well, let's check the models real quick. But keep voting, guys. Smoosh your votes in. Make sure your voice is heard. That Topeka storm right now is going into an untouched environment. Quite honestly, it was sunny over there a little bit ago. So according to thermodynamics, we'll pull this up real quick. The environment the Topeka storm's in is nothing is going to inhibit it. This stuff is dealing with a little bit of capping, but it's going to continue moving southeast into favorable environment until it gets into southeast Kansas. It really just isn't organized enough to do the real downdraft game as much as the Topeka storm is over here. So that's the big thing. Let's see here. That was the thumbnail for today. Whoa. But yes, we're debating on what exactly to do if we want to go east or not. That's the big question right now. Is do we go east or do we stick with this one? I like the environment this one's in. It's really, I don't know. It's hard because this isn't your classic like supercell day. There is better shear to the east. That may be why this is falling apart, is there is a better sheared environment to the east. And overall, the models are saying that it should eventually gust out towards Kansas City in the next 4 to 6 hours. So, I mean, going there probably isn't a bad idea. But visible satellite, let's see what it's like. Out ahead of that storm, there's like nothing. There's nothing to hinder that Topeka storm environment right now. And that's a big thing for helping it continue to be conductive. So it's really a hard decision to make right now. I'm leaning towards going east towards that Topeka storm because it seems like it's the most organized storm out here. I just hate that it's one of those things that we have to blast east an hour and a half and we lose that time. But that's honestly where I'm leaning right now. What do you guys think? What's the vote saying? We're pretty well torn. We're pretty well torn. 58% Topeka. So I'm concerned how long it's going to be, getting its act together. Topeka has a huge country music festival going on today. Is that true? Topeka has a huge country music festival going on today. We might want to get out there just because it's going to be impactful to that. I did not know there's some huge country music festival in Topeka. I don't know if Reed is on right now. Let me check. Reed is on right now. I'm trying to make decisions right now. So I'm sure it's going to bow.
quick question. I'm kind of considering whether or not to go east towards that Topeka storm. It's in a great environment. I'm more concerned about the fact that there's actually a huge country music festival there right now, so it might be very impactful. What are your thoughts? I'm just half and half about it right now. Are you heading north right now on 35? Oh, okay, yeah, because I'm up on 70 right now, just ahead of it, so. Alright, well, I'm sure we'll catch you at some point. I was just wondering what you were thinking. Alright, we'll see. Well, I mean, it's a windbag, so. Alright. Yeah, that's probably the big thing. I think I'm being a little impatient with that. We really need that thing to get its act together and start kicking southeast like it's forecast to. Yeah, I think we're just waiting on that at this point. It is early, so. Alright, I just wanted to call and get your input on it. I'm sure it'll do great. If you have any issues, just give me a call. Alright, see you, buddy. Yep, bye. So Reed's heading towards Lyons right now. It's really a waiting game right now. Is the problem, is waiting for this thing to get its act together. That's the big thing, you know. They're both in good environments, but it's all about getting its act together, getting that rear inflow jet cranking. So I think I need to be a little bit more patient with this. Wait and see what exactly it wants to do. Oh wow, it's actually starting to develop over here. Okay, well, we'll stick with this for now. It actually looks like it's trying to develop a shelf of some sort over there. Shelf, potentially. I'm going to go north of this next exit. There should be an exit coming up here. I think we'll go north at it and take a peek at it. So we can take a quick old peek. Take a quick old peek. Oh, yo. So make sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Oh no, that freaking Coke almost exploded all over me. Almost exploded like a freaking 16-year-old at high school. My goodness. That thing almost came shooting straight up out of the freaking bottle. My goodness. Alright, so we're getting off of this exit. I'm gonna go, well, I want to top off, but there's too many cars there. I still got a half tank. I should be alright. So we're gonna go north here. Wow, it's a beautiful shelf trying to form. Somebody reported it as a wall cloud. I don't think it's a wall cloud. That's more of a shelf. But you guys will see here in a second. Shelfy boy forming. Jennifer, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Starting to get some good structure to it over here. So make sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Winding road. Copy of that. Should have just went up to the next state route. That would have been the smart thing to do. That probably would have been the really smart thing to do. Yeah, we'll go back towards it here in a little bit. It looks like maybe that is a developing wall cloud up there. I didn't think tornado potential was all that high today, but it's still trying. Oh look, the cracks spread even more upward. What do you know? My goodness, can it just stop spreading? That'd be great. Or at least like spread it and leave it.
Definite wall cloud up here, guys. Potentially. You wouldn't have it as hanging as low as it is if it wasn't a wall cloud, too. I just love how the crack was just like, oh, let's put... Oh, my gosh! Man, I hope you guys saw that. Incredible lightning. Zappy, 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 boy. Cat, if you get a screenshot of that, please post it. Sandra, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Smells like cow pie out here. Wall cloud over there. Beautiful structure to it though. Be sure you guys are smooshing that like and subscribe button. There we go, a little bit better. Another zappy boy. Yep, going home tomorrow. I was going to go home today, but Valerie Cooper said that I should stay out. Today was going to be a good chase day, so I should definitely stay out. I'm like, okay. I didn't want to because I've been missing the crap out of them, but... We are 26 subscribers away from 69,000, so keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. For some odd reason, we got above the, wow, got above 69,000 last night, and then ended up exceeding it, and then YouTube like filtered out bots or something. I lost like 70 subscribers. Funnel cloud, funnel. We got a funnel. Definite funnel cloud. That escalated quickly. Not exactly what I expected. Well, it's dissipating now. This thing should not have been even trying to produce. This thing should be a windbag, not a tornado producer. Alright, it dissipated. My goodness, that escalated quickly. Today is definitely not a tornado type day, but there is a chance for a tornado today. Very low end chance, one of these quick spin up tornadoes. All right, I'm gonna keep going here, guys. We gotta get out ahead of it. Looks like the area of circulation might have cycled just north. That was random and completely unexpected. And there's definitely the area of circulation just ahead of us. What a random freaking funnel cloud. I did not expect it at all. Would have been neat if it had planted one, but looks like it's trying to do another wall cloud up here. Another funnel trying to form? Are you kidding me right now? What the heck is going on today? Yes, guys, please continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. We're going to go east here in a second to get out ahead of it again on one of these roads. Yes, this road curve up here. Yep, here comes the wind and the precip, so we got to get east. Tickle. It's definitely very suspicious. Very suspicious. Now it is showing rotation on radar, so it's definitely possible that it's trying to do something. Trying to develop a wall cloud in there. Interest underneath the storm is right here. So we'll pull right about it. Wow, close lightning. Turn that camera. Yeah, it's getting a little bit of a hook shape on it too. The storm's got a little bit of a kink on it. This one is not currently severe worn though. It's looking awfully suspicious though. Awfully suspicious. Alright, we gotta get going east, otherwise it's gonna catch us. Man, crazy CGs. I think it might be gusting out, so I gotta flip around. Look at that view, guys. Wow. Ah, precip and dust. Ow, my eyes. Continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much. Blake, Brett's a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. What is with you guys all being so incredibly generous today? Thank you so... Whoa. Thank you so much, Blake. A big old to you. Oh, this is not a good road to be on. What kind of podunk road is this? Bob's Road. Oh, my goodness. Man, this lightning is getting intense. This thing's definitely intensifying. Oh my gosh, here we go. Whee! This is a freaking back road, if you ask me. What in the name of Kansas is this? Hoping somebody doesn't come over the top of the hill and kill me. It's a roller coaster, ready? Whee! Oh, there's such a big run. What kind of roller coaster road is this? What's up with all the tires? Oh my gosh, here we go. Here we go again. Whee! Hands up, everybody. Going downhill. Oh, fuck me. Jeez, that was a close. Fuck me. Ah, dang it! This thing is throwing out CGs horribly. Very angry Zappy boys. Oh my god! I'm almost getting struck over here. Oh! Jeez! Are we gonna die, Vince? Oh my gosh, these are so close. We are getting so close to being struck by lightning. This is insane.
I know it.
Alright, I'm gonna book it south now. These lightning bolts are just insane right now. This is getting a little hectic.
What's that?
Said this is getting a little hectic. I didn't expect the lightning to be this bad. My goodness.
I have to watch for some fires.
I smelled burning after one struck right next to me.
Yeah, it's hard to tell which one it was.
Oh my gosh, guys, these freaking bolts have been insane. I don't know why they're so crazy right now. Thank you, Sean. A big old moo to you. Wow, that was a good bolt. Just make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Typically, a lot more lightning does mean it's intensifying, yeah. big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App, as well as super chat. Brad, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Swap the rear camera briefly. I think the windbag is finally forming. Oh my gosh. Lightning is the one thing that you can't control, and it is terrifying. Dale B, a big old boo. Do you thank both of you guys so incredibly much? Thank you, Luigi, a big old boo for you too. Thank you guys all so much. Dale B, Luigi, Brad, all you guys for your super chats. I'm glad it's always an adventure. Really glad that you guys enjoy it. I do. I thoroughly enjoy it. It's awesome. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Smooshing it hard. Janice McConnell, as always, a big old boo for you for your PayPal donation. Let me check what we're up to. So I know it's ridiculously high thanks to a few very, very generous donors. Yes, I would definitely call this a scenic ride home, without a doubt. Thing is still throwing out zappy boys behind us. So we are already at 500 of our $600 daily chase cost goal. You guys are just awesome. You guys are the reason why I get to do this and why I enjoy it so much. You guys are the best. I truly, without a doubt, have the best supporters ever. No choo-choo trains. Oh, that's rough. Kimberly Door and a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Right after I updated it. Yes, that was definitely a whole evening's worth of action. Real fast. Kim, thank you so incredibly much. I don't know what it is about today, but everybody's giving very generous donations, so thank you. Thank you guys all so much. I couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your support, so I give every thanks to you guys. Glory always goes to God. Let's see. We should be able to find a road south here soon. Oh, this road's going to curve south. Perfect. So I want to give you guys a better shot of this, and it should curve south soon, and that'll take us straight back to 70. Looks like the windbag is beginning to form now. So curve south, take us back to 70. Looks like a good shelf cloud's beginning to form back there, so we should be able to get a good view of that soon once we take the southward curve. Truly don't know what I did to deserve such great supporters, guys. I really don't. You guys are all so incredibly awesome. Oh yeah, look at this shelfie. Well, you can't because it's too close. Look at that shelf cloud. It's beautiful. I'm excited to also get home to have the new get the new PTZ all set up. Carol, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Thank you guys all so much for your donations. PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, however you guys choose to support, thank you so much. Brad, welcome to the Slight Membership. Thanks for being a part of the herd. Make sure you guys join our Discord too. For days that we're not chasing, we always have fun in our Discord. I think we're going to go to Salina and then south. Yes, just please be sure if you're new here to smoosh that like and subscribe button, guys.
Ah, dang it!
Chat, you just had to go back and get those clips. Beautiful shelf. looks like there may be a little formation on this one just to our west. We're probably going to have to turn here in a minute, get a better look at it. Well, we're coming up to 70 right now, so. Ron, welcome to becoming a slight moomber. Thank you so much for joining the herd. Matt Larson, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Is this a good road to turn on right here? Is this an opening of some sort? Wait, what about this road here? There we go. What a view. What a view, guys. There we go. Step out of the car for a minute. Oh. Beautiful. This thing's got a beautiful color on it. Nice blue color to it. Lizzie Lou, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat as well. Thank you guys all so incredibly much for your support. Graham, a big old move for you. If I'm saying that right, I hope I am. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation as well. Thank you guys all so much for all the ways you support the channel. Nice little crack on the screen. Just continue to smoosh that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Lots of low-level winds coming into this thing, kind of surging out. It's very Scud-like. Yes, that is a crack in the windshield. We lost the windshield to baseball-sized hail earlier this week. Probably gonna have to go east and then south out of Salina. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Yes, it was a baseball-sized hailstone. It just destroyed the windshield. Absolutely destroyed it. I'm thinking we're probably going to go to Yes, I do need a moo button, Joseph, I agree. Mike, a moo for you. Chad, thank you for gifting a membership. That's crazy, Nadine. Lexan windshield would not do me any good. Would not. Those things scratch so easy, and once they scratch, you gotta replace it. You would be shocked how easy those things scratch. I'm considering getting Lexan side windows, though. Definitely considering getting Lexan side windows for hail protection and like hurricane protection too. Lots and lots of thought has to go into this stuff, you know? We're in a very brief area right now of no precip, but that will change. Probably gonna blast east on 70 here and then go south out of Salina more than likely. So we're gonna blast east right now, guys. Back out ahead of this, guys. Thank you all once again for your likes, subscriptions, your super chats, everything you guys do to support the channel. Thank you guys all so incredibly much. I'm excited to get my PTZ camera fixed when I get home too. And we have finally once again surpassed 69,000 subscribers. Can we hit 70,000 by the end of the day? I don't know. What do you guys think? I think we can do it. Just keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. I'm grateful for all your support. Brad, I appreciate it. A big old move for you for the Lexan funds. We were in southeast Colorado chasing yesterday, indeed. I'm definitely excited to get home to my family tomorrow. It was planned today, but I'm grateful I stayed out for today's chase, and obviously you guys make it all worth it. You guys always show up and support the stream, so I'm very appreciative of that. Yes, we are just outside of Salina on 70, heading towards Salina. Our windshields are covered by insurance, but any damage that I encounter, whether it be a broken windshield, broken windows, or hail damage, I do not claim on my insurance because it's something that I did to myself. I take responsibility for the cost of anything that is a result of my exact actions. So, anything chasing related, I cover the cost for. I don't expect my insurance to. I was there that day, yes, in Highland Ranch. Fernando, good to see you, buddy. A big old moo for you. Coming into the core of this thing again further east.
just cruising. Angela, good to see you, buddy. Yeah, this truck is just getting it right now. Freaking cooking. We're gonna go east to Salina, so we gotta punch through this rain. We're gonna go east to Salina and then south. So it looks like this damaging wind event is starting to unfold in the form that it is. Whoops. It definitely looks like this wind bag is beginning to form as it goes southeast. Heather, a big old thank you so much for your Venmo donation. Jeez, guys, you guys already exceeded the next daily chase cost goal. Now we're at 605. So now we're going to have to bump it up to 7. You guys aren't making this easy. Well, actually you are. You guys are awesome. That's why. You guys are incredibly awesome and incredibly supportive. I'm so thankful. I always appreciate that you guys always show up. Alright, we're starting to clear out of the creek, but I'm going to shift to the front camera. Good goal. Craig, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for, wow. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. What a crazy freaking, all these tornado warnings up north of my house by like an hour and a half. That's crazy. What in the world is going on north of my house? Watch, I'll be home tomorrow and that's when everything will finally come down. Lisa, big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I love cats. I've got 5 cats actually. Thank you guys so much for your support, as always. Looks like that cluster is beginning to come into Topeka. Beginning to come into Topeka. Still, let's see how fast it's moving. East at 35, it ain't moving all that fast. It's throwing out an incredible amount of lightning. Blasting east right now, guys. Blasting east on 70. Man, that lightning's getting close again. We're finally getting out ahead of it. Now we got to decide if we want to. Yeah, we'll go south. Yeah, we're going to go south here once we hit, I think it's 135 over here. I-135 we're going to go south on. Wow! Lightning is definitely on the uptick. This thing is getting mean. Once we get to 135, we're going to go south. We're just outside of Salina, Kansas right now, coming into the metro. That Topeka storm is looking, you're going to have a big time impact as it approaches Kansas City. Man, it's almost tempting just to go east. That was also never supposed to form out there according to the models, but it's in a very, very favorable environment. You know what? Let's see how far it is. I'm going to go east a little bit further before going south at least. Yeah, it would be nearly, actually I can get off that 9th exit and fuel up over there. If we wanted to go to Kansas City to get out ahead of that convection, we'd be able to get there right before it gets into the Kansas City metro if we really wanted to, which is kind of intriguing. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Renee, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. So we're going to run at this next exit and fuel up real quick. Gotta get fuel. Gotta get fuel. All right. Want to make sure to top off on fuel. And then we're gonna go south. I think we're just gonna go south. We're gonna go south and stay ahead of this. It's moving east at 55. This stuff is gonna make progress in a hurry. So. Alright, fuel stop. Alright guys, we're going to top off real quick and then we're going to run south. That one is severe warned over 70. Kansas City is going to get rocked today. But if we go south, we'll be out way ahead of it and be able to get a gorgeous view of it. Lightning is still insane right now.
Alright guys, now we're gonna get moving. Jeff Hodges, a big old move for you. Thank you for your PayPal donation. Alright, we're gonna go back and go south. Skylar, good to see ya. Yeah, Wichita's gonna get rocked at some point tonight. There ain't no doubt about that. Big old move for you. Chad, as always, a gifted membership. A big old move for you. Thank you guys all for being an awesome part of the herd. Alright, we're gonna go south here out of Salina. There's a severe thunderstorm warning just south. Very close bowl. Them Zappy boys getting violent. Thank you guys all once again so incredibly much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Wow, that one was close. Stupid crack right in the middle of the screen drives me insane. Probably drives everybody else insane too. Time to go see a Shelby boy. I wanna be a heck of a Shelby boy. A heckin' windy Shelby boy. This is going to be heading towards Wichita tonight, guys. Definitely going to be heading towards Wichita. Roadrunner, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. I feel like somewhere across 70 or not 70. 135 on those crosses, we're going to get some blown over trucks. We're going to blast south right now to get back out ahead of it. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Lane, as always, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Or not your super chat, your PayPal donation. You guys are making it hard. You guys are making it hard. I'm just trying to, like, you know, simmer down with it. But we're already at $700 in PayPal donation. So, actually, $725. So I'm going to up it again.
We've had a lot of incredible, very generous donors today, so thank you guys all so much. It's just insane right now. I'm excited to get my windshield replaced this week, though. I got it scheduled for Monday. Was the perfect time to log in and check, because apparently it just started spinning. Blast out ahead of it, guys. Never stop driving. We are in Salina, Kansas right now, guys. Salina, Kansas. Blasting southbound. We're going to be out ahead of it very shortly here, and we're going to get gorgeous views. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Lisa, big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. You guys are all being so incredibly generous today. Thank you guys all so much. Heading down towards McPherson now. Widespread tree damage reported in Lyons. Lyons, Kansas is also without power right now.
stand by with me for a second, guys. I'm trying to troubleshoot why my chainsaw isn't working, because I feel like we're gonna need it soon. Hey, buddy. So I had a... No, you're good. I just had a quick question. I might somewhere. I could probably test that. Right. Right, that's kind of what I was wondering. I didn't know if it would be the spark plug or what have you, but I'm like, man, I'm at the leading edge of this squall line right now. It's getting insane, and there's a bunch of tree damage in a town just to the west. I'm like, man, I really could use that saw. And I just couldn't think of any other reasons. Right. Yeah, I'm just north of McPherson. Because that's where I was going to go see if I can go to like an O'Reilly's or something real quick and see if I can get a spark plug in case before the line comes through. I can at least give that a shot because I'm like, well, I know this is about to be a big damaging wind event, and if the saw isn't working, then it's just worthless at that point. I mean, obviously I'm out here chasing, and I'll still be chasing, but if I can help, I want to be able to help. Yeah, and that's the thing that's been getting me. I haven't heard it burping at all, so I'm like, that's been my concern. I'm like, well, that's not good because it's not even attempting, and I'm like, this is not good. True. Yeah, that was the only other thought I could. I was like, well, maybe it flooded out, but I've had it sitting upright and everything like that for a while, so I'm like, well, it would have been better by now, you know. Yeah, you would figure. Yeah. Yeah, I'll try and give it a shot here in a little bit. I'm trying to get down to McPherson about 15 minutes out from the exit down there, so I'm like, well, and the storm is about 45 minutes top, so I'm like, all right, well, this is cutting it close, because I'm just starting to escape the southern portion of the line right now, and I'm just like, no, Vince is well south of me right now. Yeah, so, yep, oh jeez, they just went tornado warning just east of Topeka. What a headache. I was gonna head towards that storm, but I was like, oh, I'll just stay on this one. Goodness gracious. But what's that? Yeah, I know. Well, I'm trying to see, and it looks like there's a little inflow notch to my west too. So once I get down to McPherson, I'm going to try and get a good angle of it and see what it looks like down there. But yeah, definitely to the north end, Topeka one was looking good, and I was like, but I was like, well, I could make it to the Kansas City Metro, and I was like, I'd like to get out there for that, but now, yeah, that's a good couplet. My goodness, right over 72. Well, just north of 70 now. Yeah, that's what I need to hear right now. Need to keep second guessing it myself. That always works well for me. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's also a hindrance right there. Yeah, I'm looking right now on radar, and it looks like freaking McPherson's about to get well, it looks like it might pass south. It's gonna get gnarly, probably closer to the Wichita Metro in the next couple hours. So I'm just like, I need to get this thing working because I know I'm gonna need it today. So. Yeah, I'll take a peek at it. You know what size that is, or what's it? Is there a specific spark plug fitting or something? Yeah, I think it was the 310. getting interesting. I'm about to start heading west too. I'm just going to try and I'm going to take a minute or two and try and see if I can get it, you know, troubleshoot it and figure out what the issue is. Right. Yeah. Soon to get a good look at this storm. Once we get near McPherson, we'll be pretty much right where we need to be for it. So we are going to intercept. We're not going to stay away from it forever. So we're booking it south right now, guys. Booking it south. Sorry, it was apparently a refresh was needed. But what I was getting at is we're gonna try and make sure the chainsaw works prior to, you know, us getting involved with it. Hopefully, you know, it's down near Hutchinson, but there's just been a lot of tree damage and such, so I want to make sure that everything's all good. I mean, I might just go run into a store and go buy a saw real quick. That wouldn't be a bad idea. But I want to make sure to get this one working too. Looks like there's a little inflow notch and a kink on this. Just to our southwest, this thing is going to have a gorgeous shelf cloud on it, I can already tell. Man, there's a lot of damage in Topeka. Well, 73 mile an hour wind gust in Topeka, 60, 75 mile an hour wind gust west of town, 80 mile an hour wind gust south or west of town. My goodness, Kansas City's about to get rocked. Watching this thing to our south closely because it's trying to get a little inflow notch on it, so just trying to do whatever I can to be able to help and all that stuff right now. Thankfully, this thing's only moving at 40 right now. So I think we're going to go to McPherson and probably go south. I'll just mess with the saw once I get out of town. Or once I... Whoa. We're almost there. We're getting ahead of it. Getting ahead of it. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Thank you so much. Goals to hit 70,000 today. I think we can do it. You guys are awesome. We're at 69,100 on the dot. 900 more subscribers. I think we can do it today. probably going to extend this severe thunderstorm warning soon. We are about to pass through McPherson right now. Almost to, we're at about, well, we're just passing through right now, actually. The sign just came. We're at exit 63 right now. Hey Becky, good to see ya. Getting caught up by the northern part of this. We're about to pass through McPherson right now. We're gonna go south on, what is that, 81. Well, 61. Starts with 81, turns into 61. We're gonna go southwest. Honestly, we might just stay close here. Looks like imminent shelf cloud rouage is coming. Never doubt your gut. If I wouldn't have done that, then I'd be in freaking Topeka right now, or Topeka. I think I want to be on 70 when this thing crosses 70 or somewhere nearby. So we're going to get off the next exit here and kind of point towards it. Just wait. Just patiently wait for it. Or not 70. Why do I keep saying 70? 135. Exit here, guys. We should get a better view of this thing as it approaches town. I'm going to try and get my chainsaw running before, just to test it out. Oh yeah, you can see the shelf on this thing barely. We'll see it a lot better as it gets closer. Pull up here a little bit. Pull over right here. We're just gonna watch it as it approaches. Give it a second so I can go try and get the chainsaw working.
BRB. Oh yeah, that shelf cloud is a coming.
Oh. Was worth a shot. Oh my gosh, guys, look at this wind right ahead of us. Look at all this dust getting kicked up. All this dust getting kicked up in front of us. I'm backing up a little bit because there's a U-turn spot. Wow, guys. Once I can flip into that U-turn spot, my goodness. Here comes the winds. Wow, these are strong. Lots of dust getting kicked up. Ugh. Look at all this dust getting kicked up right now, guys. My goodness. It's incredible. All of this dust right now. Right in front of us. Big time debris going across the road. Ooh, these winds are strong. Alright, we're gonna, wow. Alright, we're gonna go south on 135 here. Crazy the amount of dust this thing's kicking up right now. All this dust, my goodness, we gotta blast south now. Wow, all the dust getting kicked up to the east of us, guys. This is incredible. You guys gotta see this one. I can stop to point in and I will, but holy crap. Actually, I'll try and show you guys out the window real quick. Oh my gosh, all this dust, guys. Look at this. We got data. Look at all that dust right now. Right next to us. Look at all this dust getting kicked up by the outflow. Look at this. Wait, funnel cloud above it. That might be a tornado. Right next to us. There's a little nipple up there. Look at this. Pull off right here. Now it looks like a gust NATO. It looks like there may be circulation above it, but not enough to confirm that it would be a tornado of any sort. So it's right up there. I think it was more of a gust NATO than anything. I don't think it was actually tornadic in nature. There is rotation up above it there. There is rotation up there. It's hard to see with all the dust, but you can see what looks like a funnel poking out right there, guys. That looks like a funnel right up there. Just because it doesn't look like it's rotating on radar doesn't mean it's not rotating in person. People got to get their heads off of radar. So many people discredit things because they're like, well, it doesn't look like it's rotating on radar when you see it in person. But just because it's rotating at the surface doesn't mean that it's a tornado. It could very well have been a gust-nado where you get those vortices on the ground. Getting out ahead of the dust now. I'm not confident enough that that would be a tornado though. Not confident enough to report it as one. It very well could have been a gust-nado, but that thing was ripping above where the circulation was. Oh my gosh! See, that's why I'm concerned that it might be a tornadic circulation, because I just had rapid inflow. That was not outflow. That just shook my car. Oh my gosh, it shook my car violently. Alright guys, we're southeast on 135 near Mound Ridge right now. That's the road, that's not my wheel bearing, guys. Corey, you got a copy? This thing may go tornado warning soon. Probably gonna have to get on a south road. So what we're looking at here right now, guys, is I'll show you guys here real quick. So right here, down by where Vince is, there is a couplet forming right there, moving towards Newton. So there may be a tornado warning soon. This was where our rotation was, and it's not any longer on the ground. If it was a tornado, which I'm not confident enough to report that it was, then it since dissipated and was very, very weak. So we're going south now to try and get ahead of the second trying to develop couplet. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. I think I'm gonna get off Mound Ridge here. Hey, how far behind me are you? I just got off the Mound Ridge exit right now. Okay, yeah, then you're probably about to come up on the exit. So you were probably caught up in the precip. Dude, that thing freaking wrapped up right next to me. I couldn't tell if it was a gustnado or a tornado, but there was a nipple above it. And I was like, and it was just rapidly intensified on the ground and then just, and I was like, what the heck? And now it looks like this thing's got a good kink in the line. No, when it was over, like just now, over 135, probably about 5 minutes ago. Yeah, I was like, what the hell? Let's see. It's really gusting out hard right now. I don't know if it's going to get a circulation on the north side or not, but I'm coming through Mound Ridge right now because I'm like, well, this thing's heading straight for Newton, so whether it goes tornado warned or whether this thing just freaking absolutely gusts out, it's still going to be intense. So, all right, I just wanted to call. What's that? What, southwest or? That I cannot say. I'm not on 35 anymore, so I can't see it. I'm about to come into Mound Ridge and then go southeast on that state route. I wanted to stay on 135, but I didn't know how close the next exit was, and I wasn't going to take that chance, you know. So we'll see what happens. But I just wanted to call and check in with you. I'm going through Mound Ridge to get on this state route now, so. All right, I'm sure we'll see you out here. I got my radio on. All right, see ya. Bye. All right, guys, we're gonna go to the state route real quick. Get in position. This thing's got a little bit of kink in the line. I'm liking what I'm seeing, but can't. On 135, it's very difficult to keep up with it. So I wanted to stay parallel with the highway. And we're pretty close to it now. So be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for joining in, as always. Wow, look at this thing, guys. I'm going to point towards it for a second. My goodness. Of course, this is the worst place to do it, too. Look at the blue color of this core, guys. Absolutely beautiful. I think we're going to flip around. Flip around and continue south. erratic right now. I think it's trying to like gust out again. As you guys can see, it's got some pretty intense winds on it too. Lots of dust getting kicked up back there too that you guys can see. Getting a little bit further ahead of it right now, guys, just to be able to keep eyes on it. Looks like another area of inflow is trying to form southeast of it again. It's all right on this outflow boundary. But what a beautiful color. We're near Heston, Kansas. Heston, Kansas. I think it's Heston. Thank you guys all so much once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Down just northwest of Newton right now. Just northwest of Newton, Kansas. I think I'm going to go into town as it goes. Yes, it's going toward Heston, Kansas. Trisha, big old move for you. Thank you for your 2 months of being a moomber. Yes, stay safe in the KC area. There's some incredible winds in there, guys. Here, I'll show you guys. Look, 80-mile-an-hour gusts in there potentially. 80 again, 82. Goodness gracious. It's definitely, and it's heading towards this area. It's heading towards Newton especially. I got one reading of 85 miles an hour on this thing. So this thing is getting incredibly strong with its destructive winds, 85. So when it comes into Newton, it's probably going to get pretty bad. We're about 15 minutes from Newton right now. Ooh, good lightning. Driving a forklift straight down the middle of the road, I love it. Yes, we are near Newton, Kansas right now, guys. Just northwest of Newton in Heston. That sky is definitely looking mean behind us. Oh, big time dust getting kicked up now. Right next to us as the storm's getting closer and closer. Oh, here comes some dust getting kicked up in front of us. Look at this. Here comes the winds. My goodness, those are some strong winds. Tree branches are starting to shred. Right in front of us now. Tree branches all over the road now. Definitely getting windy out here. Heckin' windy. Keep smooshing that like and subscribe button, guys. Wow, yeah, the winds are going crazy right now. Brian, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. What a beautiful storm, my goodness. Try and get down to Newton before it gets too chaotic in town. If there's a road coming up to point at this, I'm going to. This is beautiful. Should have one coming up here soon, I'm sure. I'm going to go this direction for a few miles. Get past these trees and show you guys the absolute beauty of this thing. The blue in it is just remarkable. Actually, I'll just flip right here. Look at that blue, guys. Isn't that gorgeous? Here comes the winds. For those of you that don't know, you know, my baseball-sized hail damage from the other day. Wow, good bolt. Alright, gonna have to hang the camera back up. Jamie, what makes it so blue? Typically, it's a reflection of hail. That is the most common reason. I don't think there's too much hail in this one. Well, it looks like a cop wanted to join behind us. About to get windy. Probably gonna blast east, or not be blast east, southeast. It's starting to come into Newton now. So we're probably gonna want to get in here as it. Yeah, we're gonna flip around. We're gonna want to get in there as the storm comes into town. We got the wind shifting all over right now. Well, there's some tree limbs falling. We're barely on the leading edge of this right now, guys. Just barely. Coming into Newton now. We'll flip it to the rear camera so you guys can see if any of the trees start going crazy behind us. We are in Newton, Kansas. Newton, Kansas. I think once we get through Newton, we're going to get back on 135 and go south. Excuse me. It's been an exhausting last 10 days, to say the least. We're going to go left, or excuse me, right here. Here comes the winds on the backside. And we can't go. Waiting for this guy ahead of us to go. I have lights. Alright. Beginning to make its way into Newton now, but it looks like it has started to weaken just a little bit. Thankfully, as we're coming into town right now. But we are in Newton, Kansas right now, guys. Newton, Kansas. Straight into town. Switch it to the front camera. These gusts are now coming into town. Wow, those flags are just getting ripped apart over there. Still gotta abide by traffic laws. Oh, here comes some strong winds. Look at the power lines swinging back and forth.
visibility is about to drop to nothing. Somebody's over there driving without headlights. We're in the heart of Newton, Kansas right now, guys. Oh no, that poor woman. Coming into the leading edge of it right now. $2.89 for gas. Nice. It's coming over top of us right now in Newton, Kansas, guys. Here in a minute, we're going to get back on I-135 south, and we're going to get back out ahead of it. Ooh, debris just hit my car. I think it was a tree limb. Starting to flood on the roads here too. It's barely been here for a minute. Heather, if I didn't say thank you already, a big old move for you for your Venmo donation. Thank you so much. Man, this visibility is going down fast. Yeah, the roads are definitely flooding quickly here. Oh, here comes some more wind. Man, listen to that. Yep, here comes some pretty strong gusts. I see the trees bowing over there to the right. It's not like strong, consistent gusts, though. It's just strong gusts overall.
Going south right now, guys. Going south. Oh, I gotta get over. I gotta go in this direction. Loops. Definite windbag here in Newton. I do need a boat, you're right, Annette. Yes, that was some poor girl walking down the road. I felt so bad for her. I wanted to offer to give her a ride, but you know how weird that is. You never know who you can trust anymore. Not that I was worried about her, but her being like, oh, is this some random kidnapper? Live stream kidnapping. Wow, visibility is almost nothing. Uh-oh, everybody's coming to a stop. Slowing down at least. Ruggy. Oh, that's why, because Reed's right ahead of us. There's Red Kimmons. Red Kimmons is right there in Dom 3. Just past Reed. Good old Red Kimmons. Alright guys, so we are blasting south right now. Trying to get out of here closer to Wichita. Funny, just passed Reed, I didn't expect to see him. We're punching through it, we're almost out of it. Heading down towards Wichita. Starting to catch the leading edge of it now, guys. Beginning to catch the leading edge. almost out of it, guys. Almost out of it. Sorry guys, give me 1 second. Alright guys, we're going to keep going south a little bit further, get out ahead of this before it comes into the Wichita area. This outflow boundary is insane. You guys can see right. Still blasting southbound right now, guys. We're probably going to stop somewhere near, well, just outside of Wichita, honestly. Stop somewhere to exit around there and kind of take a peek at the whale's mouth. Ideally, what I want to do is head over to El Dorado and get out ahead of it on that side. That's probably going to be the best option. Fastest way is though. Measured 54-mile-an-hour wind gusts with this, so we're going to go back northeast to get back up in this thing and go northeast towards Kansas City as well to keep up with the storm. It's going to continue moving southeast, but we're going to get in position where we can continue to stay with it and the portions most intense. Quite honestly, we're probably going to get stuck in the precip for a while. go back up through Kansas City and everything again. Oh, look at all this dust getting kicked up in front of us, guys. Random dust getting kicked up. There's nothing associated with it. Look at that. I can't tell if there's anything associated with it. That's completely random. Not tornadic. Wait, it's rotating in there. Gustnado, perhaps? It was definitely rotating. Definitely rotating at the ground level, but it looked like a gustnado. I didn't think it was tornadic by any means. And we're starting to catch the winds now, the leading edge of it. We got debris flying in the air right now. Lots of dust and all that getting kicked up behind us now. Lots and lots of it. Looked like a gustnado because there was definitely, I didn't see a circulation above it. It's different when you can associate like a, you know, if there's a funnel cloud or something, but there was no funnel cloud. It was only a kick up of the dust. Kick the dust up. View of the whale's mouth. And lots of dust getting kicked up back there. Lots and lots of dust getting kicked up behind us, guys. Look at that. Actually, you know, I'm going to pull over right here just briefly. Actually, I'll pull over on this side of the road and show you guys real quick. Look at all this dust. All the dust coming into Wichita. Look at those winds. Here it's going behind us now. Lots of wind. Wow, that's gusty. Wow. Yes, it is common for dust to get kicked up well before. Alright, I'm going to start going. Wow, this is getting windy here, guys. Oh no, poor guy on a motorcycle. Alright, I'm trying to get east and north again to get out ahead of this. So if we go any further south, all that's going to do is get us in a bad spot where the storm's like decaying further south right now. So we're going to head northeast and we're probably going to end up in the heart of this thing. Look at that whale's mouth. Beautiful whale's mouth.
Make sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button for me. Going through this thing on 35. We're trying to get to 35 right now to get there. The whale's mouth is what it's called on the backside of a shelf cloud, where it literally looks like the whale's mouth. Looks like a whale's mouth. Well, can't get by this guy. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh, just ran over some debris. Tree debris. It's happening. East out ahead of it now, just barely. We're probably gonna end up core punching it pretty hardcore. Pretty hardcore once we start going northeast. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. See, like over here, see how, well, it's kind of hard for you guys to see, but the backside is called, I believe it's Undultus asperatus, and it literally looks like the inside of a whale's mouth. So they always call it the whale's mouth when you're on the backside of a shelf cloud. And that's where we are right now. My goodness. Uh-oh. Lots of lights up here. That's not good. Probably construction. Still hop over, get a room. I doubt somebody got blown over the wind this quickly with that kind of a response. Oh no, significant car accident. What happened there? My goodness. Oh, it was a car accident between two vehicles. So we are continuing eastbound right now, just barely ahead of it, but quite honestly, it's only moments before we catch it again. We're going to be coring this thing for quite some time. As we continue to blast north, it's going to arc a little bit further west. Cones are all blown over. PDS cone warning. Oh no, there's one in my lane. I almost got it, but I wasn't going to. Yep, storms are definitely going to be coming into Wichita soon. Looks like they've got flash flood warnings west of Kansas City right now. We're trying to get over to 35 and blast up north. We're going to get caught in this for quite some time. Smooshing that like and subscribe button for me, guys. Goals to hit 70,000 today. So thank you guys all so much for all your support. We have 800. We can get 800 more subscribers. We hit that threshold. Thank you guys so much. So incredibly much. Alright, so we still got another 13 miles before we even start going northeast. We might encounter some flooding around Kansas City. We got to be very careful with that. We're heading northeast, and like I said, we're going to be driving through the heart of this thing for the next few hours as we continue to stick with it. These are not tornadic right now, no. Definitely not tornadic. We're going to be stuck in the twin bag for quite some time. And then by the time it starts to get a little bit faster, we're going to be up in the Kansas City area, which is currently getting rocked right now with a severe thunderstorm warning. There may be significant flooding up there too. The car was blown off into a creek near Lawrence, and an injury occurred due to it. Jeez. I can barely see right now. Wipers are as high as they can go right now. That's how straight he was. Oh, apparently the truck's getting over too. My goodness, it's heavy. 10 rainfall right now for sure. Visibility is ridiculous. This is the flooding weather right here. Sorry guys, this isn't exactly a time for me to be able to read chat. It is dumping right now. Car's getting a nice wash right now, though. Definitely free car wash right now. This thing is just dumping. pumping water like you wouldn't believe. Wow, and this wind is crazy. It's blowing me hard right now. Yeah, definitely no more bugs on this drill. Be sure you guys keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. We are just outside of El Dorado right now. Just outside of El Dorado. Wow, good to see Jesus. Great CG. Sure, it's bad in Bonner Springs. Anywhere near the Kansas City Metro is probably just getting the crap beat out of them right now. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. Please be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. I'd say it's pretty wet outside. I'd agree with that assessment. I'd say it's an accurate assessment. I'd say it's moist out. It's very moist. Just crossed 35 and we're going to be getting on 35 going northeast. So we're going to be in this dumping rain for quite a while. And honestly, by the time we get up to the Kansas City area, we may see some flooding. Pushing more to the flash flood threat to keep dominating it. Lights green.
getting on the toll road. There's a lot of water on the road. An incredible amount. Good bolt right behind us. Blasting north further into the epic windbag. I wish I had swim trunks. That'd be great right about now. Looks like things are pretty bad around Kansas City right now. Lots of flooding. Currently blasting northeast out of El Dorado, headed up towards Emporia and eventually Kansas City. As this epic windbag is just demolishing eastern Kansas right now. Man, I hate hydroplanes. There's a reason why when I get in these type of situations, I like to stay either on the center of the road or by myself. That way if hydroplaning happens, you let off the throttle. Thank you guys all so much as always for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Couldn't be doing this out here if it wasn't for you guys. We're going to get into the lighter stuff here soon, but we're probably going to be dealing with a lot of flooding. That's what we're transitioning to, is flash flood mode.
we're already getting confirmation of that west of Kansas City. Lots of damage being reported on the west side of Kansas City, on the Kansas side. Tree limbs broken. Power poles broken. Tree limbs broken. Power poles broken. Power poles broken. 80-mile-an-hour wind gusts on the south side of Kansas City. Power lines down. Power lines down. Power lines down. Power lines down. My goodness. Just everywhere in Kansas City. West of the metro, there was a report of an 89-mile-an-hour wind gust. 89-mile-an-hour wind gust just outside of the I-435 loop. Just outside of there was an 89-mile-an-hour wind gust. Incredible. The wipers stop working on it, Chase. You don't have a choice but to end it at that point, without a doubt. Thank you guys for continually smooshing that like and subscribe button, though. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Yes, guys, be sure to say thank you to Haley and all the great mods we got on here. They do such a stellar job. Stellar is an understatement. They're amazing. We're on the back side of this wind bag right now. Still in severe thunderstorm warnings. So the back side, you're getting a little bit of that rear inflow jet. It likely will get down to Neosho eventually, but may not be nearly as intense. Yeah, I know Reed kept going south on 35. No, Kansas City, you're probably going to get some strong winds, but you'll be all right. Kansas City is getting a lot of strong winds, but it's not tornadic, guys. Not tornadic. Woo! road braille. That's why I always like being by myself. I don't like being in a situation where you hit that pondy water and you're next to a vehicle. Even when you're going underneath the speed limit. Trees love getting blown, guys. Definitely going through the backside of it right now. We're honestly probably going to catch up to that storm that just went through Kansas City. We'll probably catch up to that in a few hours, honestly. Still blasting north and east right now, guys. Blasting north and east. Trying to get back out ahead of everything. Kansas City might see another round. Well, no, Kansas City should see nothing but stratiform rain for the most part after that initial storm clears off to the east. Gotta keep dominating the precip. Gotta keep dominating it. Yes, guys, we are continuing to blast northeast. Continuing to blast northeast right now. We're going to head into Kansas City where they've got a big-time flood threat. And we might be able to get out ahead of this current line that's just east of the metro now, still bowing out. Because it looks like it's just going to keep going east on 70.
Kansas City's going to see a lot more rain for the next few hours, though. We're near the city of Cassidy. We're headed northeast right now on the back side of this line. We're trying just to get towards Kansas City to make our way up there for the flooding, and then trying to get back out ahead of this, but it's going to take some time. That's why we're going through the rain right now, is we got to keep punching through it until we can get east and get ahead of this. And potentially cover potential flooding in Kansas City. There's a lot of reports of flash flooding. Kansas City is going to be seeing a lot more rain over the next few hours, so we may transition into flash flood mode in the coming hours, but we're still actively chasing. There's a slight kink to the northeast of us right now, just barely. Yeah, this thing might try and produce something, guys. I wouldn't be shocked to see a tornado warning come. I'm going to show you guys real quick. Just east of us, because we're right there near Cassidy. If you guys look closely, this area is trying to form a bookend vortex, like again, kind of. But it's trying to form a couplet near your rotation that it might actually try and produce a tornado. So we may have to blast east here soon. This is just to our east. Did put a tornado possible tag on it. Going east or south? East. Oh, it's going southeast. And that was the exit. Oh, 65, my goodness. If we tried to, we wouldn't really be able to catch it right now. Just moving too fast, but it's definitely trying to develop a couplet. If you know anybody down near Eureka, Yates Center, areas like that, they did put a tornado possible tag on this just to our east, guys. Just to our east, they put a tornado possible tag on this. There is a couplet trying to form. Oh no. Right there, guys. Just north of Hamilton. This thing may try to produce a tornado, and it's heading southeast. So everybody keep an eye on that. If you know anybody near Yates Center, Buffalo, Toronto, Quincy, this is trying to form a tornado right there. We may get a brief spin-up tornado on this storm.
I should have gotten off of that freaking exit. It's going 65 though, that's the problem. But it's something to watch. It definitely, the latest update as of 2 minutes ago, definitely got a tighter couplet on it, so I'm tempted though with it, whatever the next exit may be, to go over there. I don't know if we'd be able to catch it from the southeast. That Cassidy exit would have been pretty much our last hope. I'm shocked it's not tornado warned though, because it's a pretty strong, well, it's not strong coupling yet, but it's definitely showing that it's getting a surge and it's getting inflow too. Yeah, that's what the warning says. I don't know if it actually is, but that's what the warning says. It's moving southeast right now. That's the problem. That's why I was like, just seeing that kink, and I'm like, that thing is surging out while it's getting inflow. If that happens, it's going to happen right there. Hopefully, it just kind of fizzles out the next few scans. It's almost cheap freaking hydroplane. It's almost impossible to be able to catch it at this rate. My current plan, though, is to be heading northeast into Kansas City. I'm trying to get back out ahead of it again, but I know there's a lot of flooding over there. Yeah, I don't know. I'm watching. Wow, good one. Yeah, it was a good one. But trying to watch it closely because that coupler is definitely, it's trying there. And it's going to be your classic, 12CS spin-up tornado if it is. Kind of like the crap that we saw earlier. But at the same time, it's still like, oh, that is like a key. We're seeing big-time precursors right now. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. But of course, now I'm stuck next to a minivan while I'm trying to get past it. I hate being near any cars when you're on like this kind of a road where you kind of start sliding a little bit because of the wind. Now we're getting strong winds. I think we're getting that rear inflow jet, so I'm starting to get pushed a little bit. Yeah, it's right over Hamilton right now. The circulation's right over Hamilton. I'm surprised it's not tornado warning. There's a tornado. It's just barely north of Hamilton. I would have figured they would have tornado warned it by now to be safe, but I don't think they're really care. Yeah, we should have got off, because we could have went down to 54 and probably beat it, honestly, but too late now. Now, even if we do, we're behind it at 65, and we're going to be able to barely start chipping at it, you know what I mean? Like, that's the problem. Yeah, it would still take time to get on. We weren't that far from it, but yeah, that might have been a boo-boo not getting off on that exit, but hopefully it just cycled. It's heavily rapid rain though. Big time rapid rain. Yeah, I saw, oh my gosh, that it's starting to surge out. Really trying, it is really trying right now. Really trying, but yeah, no, when I got that one, when I was going down 135, that thing was trying hardcore, like, I was like, my goodness, and I think it planted right next to me. So I saw a funnel above me, and it was like those typical, like, very strong vortices on the ground. And I was like, well, it's probably a tornado, but I'm not confident enough to report it. Some people are like, well, there's not enough rotation on radar. And I'm like, you guys clearly don't understand QLCS tornado dynamics. Like, this stuff is typically never caught on radar. Like, if it is, it's very, like, quick, and they catch it, and then it's gone. Like, that's how quickly this stuff spins up. Some people don't understand that. I'm like, it's not always going to be evident on radar. Like, I'm looking at it with my eyes above it, and it is rotating. That says more than enough for me.
Yeah, and those things just form so quickly. Ripping and flow. Yeah, that's what happened to me right after that circulation had passed. It like the winds changed so rapidly it like shook my car in two different directions. I was like, what the heck just happened? It wouldn't shock me. These things are really known about, you know, those quick QLCS tornadoes. When I saw the one that I thought was it was clear there was rapid rotation above it, but I was like, I don't know, like it could be coincidental that there was rapid rotation above it and it didn't connect at the base. It could have just been, you know, a gustnado type thing. So I'm like, it lasted every bit of like 20 to 30 seconds, so I'm not gonna report it because it's in a field, didn't do any damage, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, there's plenty of those that go unwarned and happen. At least it wasn't like, you know, it didn't cause significant damage or anything like that. So, yeah, exactly. No, I agree. Alright, well, what's that? You're kind of what? Traffic's driving slow. That's the main concern. I'm not really concerned about my driving. It's everybody else. I know, there's freaking people just driving with their hazards on, and we got other people driving 55, and I'm like, you can go more than 55. Like, you're doing 20 under, technically you should have your hazards on and get trailer. So what? Oh, okay. Right. I passed Reed going south on 35 too, just north of Wichita, before I went to El Dorado. I'm like, man, why is everybody driving slow in the right lane? So I pop over in the left lane and guess who's leading the pack? I was like, oh look, there's Dominator 3. Okay, bye Dominator 3, I'm going. Yeah, he texted me a few minutes ago, so he's probably going to be heading back down to Norman. Which, I don't blame him. Oh, they just put out a flash flood warning for Emporia. Emergency management reported flash flooding ongoing in Emporia right now. An observed flash flood in Emporia. Yeah, to say the least. Yeah, I think you only got about a mile on me. Mine says 23 to 35, so we should be getting within radio range. Just wait, hold on. Hello? We're getting close. Oh, Zappy boy. Gee. Yeah, that's the funny thing, because the way we're going right now, it won't be that hard to get back out ahead of it. Like, once we get back into Emporia, we'll be able to get out ahead of it again. Like, as soon as we can go east. And honestly, we might even be able to get ahead of the freaking segment that's in Kansas City right now. So, I was like, well, I'm going to keep at it and see what I can do. If the flooding ends up, like, bad in KC, I want to stop and be there for it. But if not, I'm going to try and get out ahead of that second thing that's going on right now on 70. Because that thing's just going to follow 70 all the way to St. Louis tonight. So I'm like, yep, this is going to be a long chase, but I like it. Well, I was tempted to, like, I don't know.
I was tempted to stick with it a little bit further south and stay up ahead of it, but I'm like, well, this is a better route anyway, so it's like this will work out better. Going east anyhow is going to be a big help, so it's like I'll just keep blasting after it. We can probably get further and further out ahead of it, especially with all the flash flood warnings happening in Kansas City and everything right now. I'm like, well, we might have to go and transition into flash flood mode. Yeah, there's a bunch of flash flood warnings. Yeah, like I said, once we get to Emporia, once we get there and start blasting northeast, we'll be able to get out ahead real fast. I'm pretty sure, like, Emporia to KC is only, like, maybe an hour and a half top. So, we're already almost to Emporia. We're probably less than an hour and a half from KC, I imagine. Are you heading towards home tonight, or are you going to try and stay out? I know you said Effingham you had the GPS. I didn't know if you were doing that to get closer to home or what. That much I don't know about. I didn't look into any further for like that, but I know this is definitely getting interesting. I didn't expect today to turn out the way it did. They just extended a severe thunderstorm warning all the way almost to the Oklahoma border. Well, I was going home to start. I was going east. I got to about Topeka, and then I text Valerie when I woke up, and I was like, well, it's an enhanced risk, but I promised you and Cooper I'd be home tonight, so I'm skipping it. And then, Reed said that it was streaming, and I'm like, well, crap, I want to be able to help them out too. And Valerie just texted me just out of the blue and was like, well, if you need to stay and chase for an extra day, I understand. Like, all right, well, I just felt bad because, like, Cooper, I don't know if I told you, Cooper's, like, he said yesterday, I guess, to Valerie, he's like, Dad's chasing, he doesn't want to come home. And I was like, no, that's not it, I'm just working, like, that's what Valerie explained to him, like, Dad's working right now, he'll be home as soon as he can. So, it just kind of broke my heart a little bit that he thinks that I don't want to be home, so I had to, like, talk to him on the phone a little bit this afternoon to let him know I'm going to be home tomorrow no matter what, buddy. Like, we're going to have a lot of fun. It's been a chaotic morning. Definitely been chaotic. Because I also saw the stuff, like, ongoing in Kansas and everything, but I didn't expect, or Nebraska, but I didn't expect that to be the show, you know what I mean? Like, I didn't expect that to be the beginning of it. Yep, I know. It went haywire today. We're almost getting to that turn through Emporia, so once we start going on 35 up there, we should be able to blast down and then it'll catch up quickly. I have no idea yet, to be honest. Hopefully. But I'm chasing as far east as I can with this thing. So I'm going to be chasing for a while longer. Oh yeah, I mean, this is probably going to go into, overnight hours almost. Go ahead and start. But after dark, we'll probably be chasing this thing into the St. Louis Metro by that point. I know, but I was like, well, this is a better option for, like, multiple reasons. I think this is my preferred heard, but, you know, just the way everything's set up, and the fact that it's going like north and east, I'm like, oh, this is perfect, so. Yeah, I think I see you in the right lane. Oh. Vince just texted me, said Emporia FFW is horse track. So, yeah, well, since we're within radio range, I'll hop off the phone. Alright, we'll talk to you in a second. Alright, bye. Just past Corey. See Gherkin.
Creeper!
You're the one following me now. Alright guys, we're still continuing with it right now. We're going to blast northeast up into the flash flood areas of Kansas City. We should be able to get back out ahead of this thing fairly quickly once we get on to 35. Once we get on the loop right there for 35 going east up into the southwest portion of the Metro KC, we should, like I said, we should be able to rapidly catch back up. Once again, thank you guys all so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys as always for all your support. We're still chasing. We got plenty of chasing out ahead. We're just working on trying to get back east ahead of this line, but we have to get to Emporia and start going east first. See, this is the part I hate, when you get somebody slow in front of you and you want to pass them, but they don't get into the right lane.
And then you move over, and then they move over.
Yep, or somebody just ahead of them is going just a little bit slower. If you're trying to pass, you got time still.
I think they're trying to speed up.
This Cadillac almost almost cut me off.
Oh, you said a potty mouth word.
I did say a potty mouth word, but I said it afterwards. CCJD, a big old moo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Like I said, guys, we're still blasting north and east. We got about 10 miles until we get on 35 and really start getting out, trying to get back ahead of this stuff. But right now we're barely going northeast, so it's starting to get further east than we are at this point.
Vince is in Emporia right now?
Yeah, Vince is in town right now. He says the flash flood warning is BS. He's like in town checking it all out. It shows emergency management reported flash flooding, but I haven't seen any other reports on it.
Probably your basic street flooding.
Pretty much, but still counts. Hey everybody, once again, thank you guys for joining us and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're just south of Emporia right now, guys. Just south of Emporia. Trying to get east, but traffic is slowing us down. We're doing like 55 and it's barely raining. We We've got ham radios on privately licensed frequencies for those asking. Storm that's heading into Yates Center looks crazy right now. It's kind of funny. Remember, that's where we were sitting at that gas station. The cop was looking at us like, what the hell? Oh my gosh, if you're not gonna pass, get over.
I don't know what the deal was yesterday. Like, I was on my way to Lakin. Had a sheriff turn around and follow me. I stopped at Casey's and Lakin and pulled in. Just wanted to talk. Then another cop pulled in. They're all fascinated with the storm shades. You think, oh my goodness.
Was it the cop in the Charger?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one passed both me and Ben. Did you see our good friend Sheila or no?
I don't know.
Well, it would have been a female deputy, so. Okay, this is driving me insane. This car's doing 55. Yes, once again, good to see everybody. We are still currently going northeast. We're trying to get up into Emporia and then go east to get out ahead of this still, but man, it is gusting out strong in Yates Center right now, guys. $87-mile-an-hour wind. Crazy. That's radar indicated, though. Radar indicated. Thank you guys all once again for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys so much for all your PayPal, Venmo, and Cash App and Super Chat donations. Thank you guys for any way you support the channel, whether it be through liking and subscribing or Super Chats, whatever you guys do. Thank you so incredibly much for your support. We got about 5 miles and we're making that turn. Hopefully we'll be able to get back out ahead of this stuff. It's taking a lot longer than I'd like. We're almost up to 2,500 likes too, so please be sure to smoosh that like button as well. We're on the back side of it right now, as you can see on radar. We're trying to get back out ahead of it so bad. Vince just said not even a puddle. Vince just texted me and said Focus FFW, not even a puddle in town.
Say again?
I was telling Corey what you just texted me.
It's garbage.
Apparently we're close enough to hear you. Or at least I am. We're still on 35 before the split over to go east. We're still blasting north right now. Got to get through this construction. My goodness. Blasted northeast. Once we get through this portion.
Who ran all the cones over?
I don't know. Somebody got them all. We're only 2 miles from that switch off to the east. Somebody went after the cones with prejudice, it seems. Oh my goodness. We're just trying to get north and east right now, guys. Still blasting northeast to get ahead of this. We're stuck in the backside of the precip right now. Backside of the precip and construction. But once again, thank you guys so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys for tuning in. It's been an incredible, this is now stream number 10. Is it 10 or 9? I've either been streaming 10 out of 11 days or 9 out of 10 days. I can't remember. I want to say 10 out of 11 days now. I thought it was only a week, but I was definitely wrong. Oh my gosh, it's hard. Get off here.
No.
I didn't hear you.
Go for some Applebee's right now.
Wouldn't that be nice? Everybody is driving so slow and it's just driving me insane because it's barely raining right now. Trying to have patience, but it's quickly going out the window when all I want to do is catch up to these things. I did 24 through the booth. I'm such an outlaw.
Same. Funny, same people that are driving like crazy slow are in a big hurry to floor out of the booth.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
aggravating when we're in a 75 mile an hour zone and we're doing 60 and it's not even raining that hard. My goodness. Alright guys, so we're finally moving north and east. We're on the north side of Emporia now. We should finally be able to start getting ahead of this line here very shortly. Only about a little over an hour from Kansas City. Kansas City is an absolute mess right now.
Nothing like driving with your four ways on in the left lane.
Oh, I know. I'm getting pissed off the semi just cruised in the left lane at 75 zone. But he's technically passing, so I can't be too mad. It is definitely busy out here right now, Beef Carver, without a doubt. Velocity near Buffalo, Kansas, that's probably a little bit of a, I'll show you. It's probably an error because of how close it is to the edge of the radar. See, this is how close it is to the edge of the radar. So I guarantee if I click that, it's probably going to be like stupid high. No, it's reading right. It's just reading in a different direction. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh, that was a bad wreck. Looked like their door was either sheared off or they had to cut the door to get them out. Good lightning. We're trying to catch back up to the storm right now, guys. We're trying to get out ahead of it. Not following it, trying to get ahead of it.
looks like some strong winds are going to come in again. They're probably going to have the severe one in the line just east of us here soon, the way these winds are kicking out. Great, babe. Hopefully everything's all right. Hopefully everybody in your community is safe, buddy. Everybody in southeastern Kansas and even into southwestern Missouri, get prepared for this line to come through your area within the next few hours. We're still working to get out ahead of it right now, but we're getting there slowly but surely. Best to get out ahead of it right now. Yeah, no power in the summer heat, definitely, Brian. No power in the summer heat can be bad. That's why these deratios are always so deadly. Deratios come in and then they cause all this extensive heat and stuff. Yep, they just put a special weather statement out just for ourselves.
Feeling like I should have went back to Oklahoma.
Why is that? Full-on deratio?
Yeah, it looks mean down there.
Epic windbag for sure. Hope everybody's doing well and staying safe in these storms. Peter, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Let me check and see what we're up to now. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, Peter. So we're at 745 right now for our 800 goals. Thank you guys so much. 745. Rain's really starting to lighten up. I wonder if, no, we're still on the backside of it. It's a problem. We gotta punch through it. gotta power through it. Once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in, smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're catching back up to the front side of this storm now. Very slowly but surely. So only $55 away from hitting our final goal for the day. After some very generous and large donations early in the stream. Once again, thank you guys all so much for definitely making this worthwhile to stay out for another day. Truly and wholeheartedly couldn't be out here without your guys' support. So as always, thank you so incredibly much, guys. Andrew, good to see ya. Yes, the goal is to hit 70,000 by the end of the stream. Let's see what we're at now. We're at not enough data. That's my favorite place to be, is not enough data. Yeah, Brad, I appreciate it. I'm definitely missing my family, but I get to see them tomorrow, so I'm very, very excited for that. If you guys haven't joined the Discord, please be sure to do that. You guys will be able to hop in. Sure, Andrew, what, a beep beep? Or I don't have a horn, so. But yeah, I'm excited to get back home to them. We'll be able to chat plenty through Discord, so. CCJD, a big old boo for you. Thank you so much. We're at 69,271 subscribers. So thank you guys so much for your support. We're continuing to blast east right now. We're going to get out ahead of this, there's no doubt about it. It's just a matter of time. You got to watch out for this road braille too. Mike, unfortunately at this time we don't do paying customers for ride-along just due to liability reasons. It is so easy to get sued. Yes, there's no horn. And something about police cars, they disable it. I think it's because they like enable it to be the electric air horn whenever you press it. That way you hit it and it just goes. But yes, you guys are more than making it worthwhile to be out here, without a doubt. Ghetto Press Productions, a boo for you. Welcome to the Slight Membership. Thanks for joining the team. The herd, everywhere in between. Yes, I need one that's like, boo, whenever I press it. Thank you guys all for being thank you guys all so much for being a part of the herd and being a part of the great team. Couldn't do this without you guys. Ryan, the reason is, or not Ryan, Richard, the reason is because I like the way the road rail feels. Feels good to me. I enjoy it. No, definitely not a tornado risk today. Today was an enhanced risk for damaging winds. It was not a, definitely not a tornado day. No, but I should do black and white coloring on the car, definitely. Luckily, we still got over a half tank of gas. Scott, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you so much, buddy. You're always a great supporter of the channel. We have not gotten our merchandise store yet, but trust me, we will. Ain't no doubt about it, we will. Oh yeah, I love that road rail. Musical rumble strips, that sounds wonderful. Yeah, but it's definitely been an active chase day to say the least. I mean, it started with such close, incredibly close lightning bolts. It was incredibly dangerous to start such like close proximity. I can't even express how it was terrifying, honestly. Lightning is the one thing that you cannot predict, and man, is that true. Like, my goodness. It was definitely crazy to start the day. Thank you, Megan. I appreciate it. Don't worry, we're gonna get merch going soon enough. We've got to get Cat set up and stuff like that, because the Cat's the one who does all that stuff. Cat's the lovely graphics. She designs graphics, and I would want her to do it. And obviously she'd get a huge cut of the profits, because, I mean, what I'd like to do is start selling merch and use that to pay all our mods. That's what I'd like to do long term. We are southwest of KC right now. Southwest of Ottawa right now, specifically. We're finally starting to catch up to the backside of this. Yeah, there was it. I don't know if it was an almost NATO or a tornado or whatever it was when that dust got kicked up. I just don't like calling it a tornado because of the fact that, you know, I don't know that it was tornadic circulation or not. Southwest of Ottawa, Kansas, guys. Southwest of Ottawa, Kansas on 35 going northeast. Yeah, unfortunately, I definitely don't make enough money right now to be able to pay my mods. I try to do what I can, but I'm more broke than people think with how much the expenses are. But mods do a fantastic job, and once we get the merch store going and all that, I'll use that as a way to be able to pay the mods at least a little bit every once in a while. Because it's hard enough as it is to, you know, do this full time, pay my bills at home, pay for fuel, pay for vehicle expenses and all that stuff. But I'm so blessed that all you guys allow me to do this. It's awesome. but it's gonna take time for Ken and I to set it up. Cynthia and Brian, a big old boo for you guys. Thank you so much for your guys' PayPal donations. So that puts us down to $45 left till hitting our final chase cost goal. There's a lot of stuff that goes into streaming, especially when you run a quality stream. Not trying to talk myself up or anything, but I know I run one of the top live streams of Storm Chasers. And it takes a lot of technology and a lot of expensive things to be able to provide a video feed that rarely drops and things like that. It's definitely not the easiest thing to do. No, the mods are all volunteer. They all volunteer their time. Yeah, running a channel definitely isn't an easy job, to say the least. Yeah, Starlink is not cheap either. You're right about that. All the data sources that I have on this vehicle definitely aren't cheap, and I run every bit of 100,000 miles a year too. So, how long have I been a Storm Chaser? This is my 14th season of chasing. 14th season. Yeah, Daniel's a handful as it is, but we love Daniel. He's like the redheaded stepchild of this channel. Brittany, good to see ya. We don't really have much in the way of rules on this channel. We just want people to have fun. Don't make it political. Just be respectful. That's all it is. That's all we ask, is for people to be respectful on our chat. None of this could happen without the great people that we have supporting the channel, the great mods we have, you know, Megan, Jessica, Kat, obviously, Husky, Jeff, Connie, every single mod on this channel that helps to keep us going and keep everything flowing. Bill, I have considered sponsors, but it's really hard to get them when, you know, I've got a good amount of followers right now, but it definitely takes more to, a little bit bigger of a following to do it. But I love that all of our subscribers are original, that they're awesome overall. I mean, I love each and every one of them, even Daniel. You know, CJ, a big old move for you. Sorry, I'm trying to peel out the road rail right now. You know, everybody. Haley, I swear I better not have forgotten you. Haley's amazing. Just all the great mods. All of our great mods. I think Haley and Jeff have like the biggest like return rate to coming to mod. And then, I mean, obviously now Megan's been here so much, Husky as well. We're just trying our best to continue to grow and to continue to use the channel in ways to help people. That's what's important. I do my best to lend a helping hand wherever I can, you know, however I can, and that's the big thing. I'm hoping we get to, we're starting to catch up to the front of the storm, thankfully, now. I truly couldn't be out here without all your guys' support. So, I mean it. The mods are the ones that really keep the channel going, because if you don't have mods in your chat, great mods at that, like we have on this channel, then the user's chat experience is a big determination on whether or not they want to come back to the channel. And when you have mods that are too much of Nazis, so to speak, and stuff like that, then the user experience is ruined. So I'm so blessed that we have such amazing mods that they do such a phenomenal job to keep everything so absolutely beautifully running. I'm just out here with a camera and a bunch of technology to live stream it, but it's the mods that really keep this channel afloat and keep everything running smoothly. They do a great job. Zappy boy. They do a great job, and I can never thank them enough. That's why I really hope that I'm able to start getting more income, because I want to pay these great mods that we have, because they deserve it so incredibly much. We have such a great team of mods that are a perfect balance of everything that we need, and I'm so grateful for each and every one of them. We're all in this together. Yeah, Corey does, because he stole all my mods. Tell Corey that. Mooch. Just kidding. I love Corey. Well, I do my best to try and keep things cordial on the streams and all that stuff. I want everybody to have a good experience, and I want this to, you know, be educational for people. I want it to be fun for people and all that. Well, I try my best to try and interact with everybody and do what I can to help educate people when they've got questions and things like that, but truly, we wouldn't be able to do much without these great mods that we have, and I sincerely hope that this channel grows big enough that I can give them a good compensation, without a doubt, because each and every one of them are amazing. Always nothing but love for a phenomenal team, because this team ain't just me, that's it. Everybody sees my name on the channel and they think it's just me. This ain't just me. This is Haley. This is Jeff. This is Megan. This is Husky. Connie. All of these great people that continue to make such a beautiful stream and make it flow so smoothly. It's all of our great mods, even the ones I don't mention, because there's mods that aren't here right now. Like Kat, forgot to mention her. It all takes a great team to make everything flow so smoothly and so beautifully. I am blessed to have that here. Cindy, good to see you. Welcome. Everybody that's new, welcome to the chat. appreciate that. I am not afraid to express my faith without a doubt. God has gotten me to where I am now. We are still driving through the rain. I did see the video of the tornado on Point Place. I love it. Haley is pretty amazing. BA, good to see ya. Amy's got 3 trees down. Oh no. Still trying to get north. Oh, today I was supposed to be driving home, but the weather said otherwise, and so did Valerie and Cooper, so we're chasing. We're still in this and still trying to punch through it. It's ridiculous. But when we had to go more north than we did east, that really slowed down our process too. Definitely slowed down our process. We're starting to get out ahead of it, but it's just taking forever to get ahead of it. And central Missouri is just getting rocked right now, guys. Look at this. That line is still coming through central Missouri right now. You can see the outflow boundary that it's kicked out right here. That was a horrible line, but you guys got the point. I mean, it's almost 100 degrees right now in Jefferson City, Missouri right now. It's incredible. We are just southwest of Ottawa, Kansas right now. Just southwest of Ottawa, Kansas. Incredible. It's been fun, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I think we streamed either the last 9 or 10 days. It's either the last, I think we've streamed 10 out of the last 11 days. So I am definitely ready to get back home to my family without a doubt. I've been missing the crap out of them without a doubt. So I'm excited to see them tomorrow. Without a doubt am I excited to see them tomorrow. No worries, Amy. We appreciate you as well as all of our other mods. Thank you so much. I've been missing my family so incredibly much. No words will ever be able to describe it enough. Gotten a maybe NATO earlier, but definitely nothing right now.
What'd you say?
I was letting Vince know he could hop over. There was a slow car in the right lane as I was about to pass him. A big old boo for you. Thank you so much for your super chat, buddy. Still within close proximity, Corey?
What's that?
Was asking if you're still in close proximity.
Just past the slow car.
Oh, okay, then you're probably about a mile or so behind. Friggin' semi just jumped over into my lane and then swerved back.
I just had a car freaking jump over in front of me when I was right there. It's like, people not looking in the mirror or what?
Apparently not. How far you got left till empty, Corey? Thank you, Connie. We appreciate all of our great mods. I figured you're still at work. We do our best to support one another here, that's for sure. Stop at this exit real quick and top off, guys. We're starting to get ahead of everything, and I want to make sure we've got enough fuel. Corey, just FYI, I'm getting off at the 183 exit here, and I'm going to get gas here at the Loves.
10-4. Good, I gotta get gas and bathroom break.
Yeah, we're starting to catch back up to everything, but I was like, well, I probably should stop before we get into the KC Metro. Alright guys, we're running to the gas station real quick. Gonna top off and go take a leak. You got to get that 10100 out as soon as you can. It's just been non-stop driving in the rain for like the last 2 hours. You can only handle so much of it, right? Alright guys, we're going to top off real quick. Be right back. Ugh.
Okay, guys, now it's time to get eastbound. Oh my goodness. Oh, the three of us together are just such a chaotic mess. We are in Ottawa, Kansas right now, guys. We're blasting northeast for the flooding. Headed up for the...
He's got that chunky Colorado mud off from yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, that makes a big difference, too. OKC might see some gusty winds. Wow, Vince, that's probably more flooding than Emporia had.
Yeah, no kidding.
Alright, we're getting back on and blasting northeast again. No, we're gonna keep an eye on the flooding in KC, see if there's any, you know, validity to it. We're gonna keep going east.
We've got the severe thunderstorm warnings just east of the metro right now, and they're still going. We're trying to get back out ahead of everything still. That random northwest moving supercell southeast of Jefferson City, Missouri. That's funny. I-35 through downtown flooded, but that's normal. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, we're about 40 minutes or so from KC right now. Husky, I appreciate your help. You don't have to thank me for anything. Thank you for your support. Look at this thing, guys. Just to our southeast right now. This thing is big time bowing out. Look at this. This thing is going straight up east-ish. Well, that was a horrible bow. My goodness, that thing's got to have some strong wind. Then it's attaching to the outflow boundary here from this storm. This complex is what we're trying to get ahead of, but we got to get through. Got to get through KC first. 400 more likes to. Whoops, wrong camera. Wow, good bolt, just in time. 400 more likes to 3,000. Keep smooshing that like button, guys. Thank you so much. Looks like Reed is just out ahead of it down south. Just barely ahead of it. Trying to get back out ahead of this stuff as quickly as we can. It's being quite a pain because now we have to go through a metro. It's taking quite some time to get out ahead of us. What is that? Concordia, Missouri is reporting power lines down just west of Sweet Springs. Goodness. Yes, keep smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We're still blasting northeast right now. We're just stuck in this rain shield until we can go like due east. And we're going northeast is the problem. Stupid precip shield, which is unfortunate, but that's what we expected while we're trying to get out ahead of this thing. Good to know, Great Babe. got Vince a chocolate bar. We were driving to the hotel last night. He randomly told me, he's like, I've got such an intense craving for a Hershey chocolate bar. So I got it for him. Almost into the Kansas City Metro. Severe thunderstorm warning for my house. Wow, big old zappy boy. Freaking severe thunderstorm warning for my house right now. That's heartbreaking. Southeast at 25 miles an hour. There's been a weird, Corey, I have to say, there's been a weird amount of supercell in our territory lately. Like, usually it's all linear and stuff, but it's been like supercellular lately.
What was up with the chick on the road back there?
Was she on there? I didn't see anybody on the road.
She was literally just standing in the grass.
I think I can flip around and go check. That was random. I didn't see anybody.
Corey, did you see her back there by that car on the right? Yeah, she's got her umbrella out. She's just standing there.
I'm gonna flip around at the next U-turn.
Like, it almost like she didn't have a jack or anything. I wonder if she like did something stupid, like locked her stuff out of her car.
Well, I hope not, but I'll go check. What kind of car did she have? You know?
Small one. Quickie, there was a U-turn back there too to flip around. If there's actually a U-turn up here, my God, I thought there was one there, but there's not. But there was one right before that bridge, so at least you don't have to go all the way back.
Hopefully there's one coming up.
Probably got to go like 20 miles up the road.
That's stupid, but I'll still go check. If you see one, let me know. I love how we saw that one, and then apparently there's not another one for 20 miles.
Yeah, if there's not one in the next minute, I won't go back, because at that point you probably haven't figured out, but I would assume there would be one. We've gone like 3 miles.
Gotta be somewhere.
This is nuts.
Well, is there an exit coming up now?
Yeah, a mile and a half.
Guess I'll just flip around there. That took forever.
The U-turn will be right before the exit.
Oh, 110% guaranteed.
gonna go up here and say I don't have the blinker lights. I don't want to stop us on the highway in this.
You're fine. How far back do you think she was, Vince? Like, well, probably from here 4 miles at least.
Not even.
Somewhere around here?
I don't know, man. Just gonna go up to the next exit. It might have been right there and see if they're gone or not. It's just it looked like an older lady, so.
Yeah, I think it's 2 miles from the next exit, so.
Thinking about, oh no, yeah, I'll have to go past the U-turn. I was going to say you could take the exit in reverse, but she's way back there.
So we're going to have to find another U-turn.
Yeah, I think there's one right before the exit. Seems to be the pattern.
Copy that. Well, at least if she would have blocked herself out, then she was in close proximity of standing under the bridge.
She's in the passenger seat now.
Probably a flat tire. Yeah, I'll go run up and talk to her real quick.
I don't know if you need something.
Let me know when it's clear. She's good. She said that her wipers are too slow to keep up with the rain, I guess, so somebody's coming to drive in front of her and she's going to follow them.
That sounds ridiculous.
Well, she didn't feel safe, so I can understand it, I guess, but I guess she just didn't want to drive when it was raining like this without somebody she knew ahead of her. We get to pull out.
Go. Fine, go. But I get it, but if your wipers don't work, I don't give a shit if somebody's in front of you or not. That's really stupid. Like, okay, whatever. Your car, not mine, I guess.
She said the wipers just aren't fast enough or aren't good enough.
I just thought it was weird, because she was like way down there in the grass when I passed by. I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, she didn't want to drive in these conditions, which is understandable. Back eastbound now, guys. Back eastbound, approaching the KC Metro now. Crack is definitely getting bigger on the window, without a doubt. Yes, it is.
one's getting replaced on Monday, so no worries there. Definitely no worries there. Definitely no worries there. Corey, I don't know if we passed you or not, but we're rolling. Yeah, so we're near just southwest, or actually more south of Gardner, Kansas right now here. It's Gardner, Kansas. Norma, thank you so much for tuning in. We are still blasting northeast, still working to get ahead of all this. Once we get through the metro, we'll be in a lot better shape, but heading into and through Kansas City, yes. I'm excited to get to monsoon chasing, but I don't know how soon that's going to be, without a doubt. Mark, good to see ya. We are still blasting north and east because we are never going to get out of this range. Never. Michelle, good to see ya. Oh yeah, I'm sure it's crazy windy in Fort Scott right now. That line should have just come through. K10 is bumper to bumper, huh? Current route is down across 470 to 70 right now. That's our current route to get through KC. Yes, the rain is making all of us sleepy, I'm sure. It's definitely been a busy day, to say the least. If I was to drive all the way home tonight, my ETA is almost 7 a.m. That's crazy. Well, I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but still, you know, just funny. But we're still blasting east. That whole MCS continued as forecast. Did Reed twist my arm about what? About chasing today? No, if that's what you're asking. I talked to Reed on the phone about it, and I told him I'd help him out, you know, live streaming with them today, but Reed did not by any means twist my arm to chase today. It was well, it's going to be an early event kind of thing, you know? But as always, thank you guys so incredibly much for all your support, all your donations, all you do to help keep this channel running. Because it is you guys, the viewers, that keep us out here and streaming these events live. Not recorded, live. Looks like Joplin is about to get hit hard by this windbag right now. 70-mile-an-hour winds coming into Joplin. We're almost into Kansas City now. We're just about to KC right now. We're on the southern outskirts. We're 11 miles away from 470.
good to see you. I know a lot of people really enjoy the driving part of the chase too. This is still just going on. There's a severe thunderstorm warning north of St. Louis right now too. Just random supercells popping on the north side of town. I don't know if Corey started rolling yet or not. I think he's with us. Yeah, Corey's with us. Whoa, wait. Now it changed to 8.7 miles. Yeah, 4:35 for now, 7 miles. Corey's a bit ahead of us? I don't think so. I think he's like right behind us. Alright, so we got about 6 miles and we're going east. I take it you're going up 35, right? Apparently nobody's got a copy. Corey, you within earshot? Nope, apparently nobody can hear me. Nobody. Yeah, I don't know how far Corey is around me, but yeah. We got about 4.5 miles until we got to get off here. But apparently I can't go get a hold of Vince or Corey, so fair enough. It's starting to clear up on the backside of this, but... Brittany, no, excuse me. Earlier in the stream was much more active because we were in the heart of the event. Right now we're pretty much on the back side, but we're in a very early on in the stream. We're in a very intense part of the storm. Very intense part of the storm with a lot of close to cloud to ground lightning, a lot of CGs, excuse me. Cloud to ground lightning, and we had a very potentially brief tornado earlier as well. Early on, it was a lot more active. No, we're not really going to wrap up the stream anytime soon. We're still trying to get out ahead of this main complex, which will be a lot easier once we get east of KC. Once we get east of Kansas City, it'll be a lot easier. There's actually storms firing in the central part of the state, so we may be able to intercept those shortly. It'll probably be in the next 2 hours, though. So we're keeping the stream up for now, just for the expected activity to be in the increase. Because we're going to be driving through this now that we're going east, we're going to be blasting back through it again. The only reason it started clearing up is because we've been going northeast instead of east. We got to get east. We are hopping onto 435 eastbound right now. Well, Vince, I'm sure you're going north. Be sure to shoot me a text when you make it home. Alright, we are now getting on I-435 east, heading into Missouri to try and get out ahead of this stuff on 70. That's what we're trying to do. We're in Kansas City right now. We are in the Kansas City Metro right now, guys. KC Metro. With it not raining right now, that helps us a little bit in getting through the metro. What in the world is happening right here? Vince just split off. Vince is going north. That gets him closer to home. I'm going east. It gets me closer to home, and I want to intercept these storms up ahead.
Kansas City is definitely a beautiful area, I agree. Definitely is. Still with me back there, Corey? Corey must be back there somewhere. Just losing everybody at this rate. Oh, Corey's a couple miles behind me, that's why. Yeah, I love this part. This is a gorgeous part of the state. I always love coming through here, especially Kansas City. I love this area. It's beautiful to come through. It is beautiful out right now, though. 70 degrees out. I love when it's like just after storms pass, when it's not chilly. You know, when it's just cool, you know. Kansas City is a beautiful city. On the Missouri side and on the Kansas side. Yeah, traffic seems like it's doing pretty well. Traffic seems pretty well right now. I'm not complaining. Definitely not complaining. Yeah, we are on the Missouri side now. Thankfully, yeah, it's 7 o'clock, so no more rush hour. Yeah, it's a lot better. Traffic really isn't all that bad right now. Really is not all that bad. Yes, Haley, I know exactly how Atlanta traffic is, without a doubt. My goodness. Been a big old moo for you, just because I'm mooing. Yeah, we got lucky. It is past rush hour now, so traffic seems like it's flowing smoothly. Yes, any time of the day pretty much in Atlanta is ridiculous. Well, now I look like a jackass. So, that was a great way to start. Almost missed 470. Oh, and about to go up through Kansas City. Not right now, that's for sure. Yes, but once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in. We're still trying to get well ahead of this right now. I mean, well ahead of this. We're trying to see if we can get ahead of these supercells that fired well into eastern Missouri, but definitely making our way eastbound, that's for sure. That quick rush eastbound. See, I mean, these storms are starting to fizzle out further to the east, but with these random rogue supercells, that's definitely keeping my interest. I'm not willing to shut down the chase until I know it's 100% over, so I don't think the tornado threat's there today, but overall, still, definitely worth it. And once again, thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. We're still shooting for our goal of 70,000 for the day today, so definitely thank you guys so much for all your support and all you guys do to support the channel. Why are we driving like this? No, go ahead. I can hop over into the fast lane. We're still just blasting east with our baseball destroyed windshield. You guys wanted to see that, right? For those of you that didn't see the baseball-sized hailstone that took out my windshield, I'm getting that replaced this Monday. But a nice little baseball took out the windshield. Makes it kind of difficult on this side. And then we got the one random one down there too that makes it a little more difficult. But we're running with it. We're making it happen. Not complaining. We've streamed freaking 10 out of, what is it, 10 out of the past, yeah, 10 out of the past 11 days. It's been awesome. Never stop chasing. That good, and that baseball crack is through and through. I can feel it on the inside of my car too. That's the unfortunate part. But yeah, we're still blasting east. And Elizabeth, the big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. I think we were only like $45 away from that goal, so thank you guys so much. We're going to be blasting east once we get up to 70, trying to get through that trying to get through that surge of precip if there's still going to be any sort of supercells on the east side of this initial precip. Because like I can show you guys now, we've got a few rogue supercells. I think it's about an hour and a half to 2 hours east of us right now. So we're trying to position for them just in case, but it really depends on how quickly this line overtakes, because it looks like the line is kind of stalling out and kicking out a remnant boundary, and that might be what's convecting these storms over here further to the east. And that's the big thing right now, why we want to keep going eastbound, that we're not calling off the chase yet, because we could still have supercells that are developed and still continuing to go on further east. So right now we're trying to blast out east towards Columbia and get out ahead of it. There's still supercells initiating out ahead of it. I mean, we've still got over 2 hours left of daylight right now. So we're saying it's going to be too active, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Sean, a big old move for you. Yes, David, I agree. I can't count the amount of times that I almost got struck by lightning today. It's been ridiculous. But thank you guys all so much for tuning in and smooshing that like and subscribe button. You guys are doing a phenomenal job towards pushing us towards our goal each and every day. But yeah, I just, as always, guys, I got to take a moment to say thank you to each one of the viewers, everybody that supports the channel, that hits that like and subscribe button. We're still blasting east. We got about 10 miles until we go up to 70 and then eastbound. But that's the big thing right now. We're still sticking with it. I'm not prepared to shut off the stream right now because I don't know. Those stuff could still be going on to the east here in a couple hours or not. It's more like an hour and a half or so. So using this time to really interact with you guys and have a better viewer experience for you guys and have more one-on-one time as this brief like intermission, so to speak, is happening. But once again, thank you guys all so much for your Venmo, PayPal, Cash App donations, as well as your Super Chats, everything you guys do to support the channel. I am extremely grateful for, and truly couldn't be out here without the support of all the great viewers and all the great mods, especially. The mods make this channel what it is, so I'm so incredibly grateful for all of them. But we're still continuing eastbound right now. We're into Missouri, so we are going to get in better position for the supercells that have fired to the east. And if they stay together, we're going to go intercept, do some hail core punches, and see what else we can find for the remainder of the day. Thank you guys all for your support. Joplin, Missouri is way south of where we're at now. I use a multitude of many things to run my stream with some encoders and servers at home to run remotely. That way my stream doesn't drop and things like that. No, those storms were not tornado warned. On GR level 3, red boxes are severe warnings. Purple boxes are your tornado warnings. So thank you everybody for joining us and keeping things entertaining this evening. It's definitely been an active day. It was a lot of almost getting struck by lightning, things like that. That definitely makes things entertaining. Let's see, I'm going to switch. So I usually have a PTZ camera on the rear. Let me see if I got anything. Sorry about that, guys. I was trying to talk, but I forgot that I moved the camera media. So for those of you that are just joining us, I'm going to show you guys a clip. Since we're in a little brief intermission, I'm going to show you guys the clip from the storms that occurred in southeast Colorado the other day. Just show you guys that real quick as a reminder of the awesome stuff that keeps things entertaining. The camera I stream with is a Canon G50 or HF G50. Great camcorder. But yeah, I'll show you guys real quick. But be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button.
And I'll show you guys that video from the other day real quick while we're at this brief intermission between storms. She's planning. Come on, baby. Well, it briefly condensed my... Sorry guys, I was trying to look through the other footage while I had it up and I completely forgot for a second. But yeah, that was an example of just the other day in Kim, Colorado, just outside of Kim, Colorado, the live stream, and that was all streamed live. And it's been a pretty awesome last 10 days. We've streamed 10 out of the last 11 days, which has been remarkable, incredible. I mean, it's been awesome. So I've definitely been great to you know, have everybody, and that everybody's been able to thoroughly enjoy the stream. We've still got this stuff is well continuing to is just ongoing well to the south right now, into southwestern portions of Missouri right now, especially. Joplin's getting hit hard right now. It's eventually going to get to the Springfield area and things like that. We're trying to blast east. We're right over here. We're going to blast east on 70 and get out ahead on this portion of the line to keep an eye on it. See how things are going to evolve as to whether or not we should continue the chase, or we'll be able to, you know, shut down the stream later. But so yeah, we are still continuing. We're about to start blasting east on 70 right now. Definitely a hectic and fun day as always. Great, babe, a big old move for you. What is your actual name? You don't have to give me your full name, but what's your like first name so I can know what to call you on future streams? But yes, it's been an active chase day to say the least. But I don't know. It's been incredibly busy. It was a fun chase though, that Colorado one, and this is only the beginning. I mean, I'm excited for hurricane season, continuing to invest in the equipment and things like that are needed to continue the success of the stream and the success of the viewer experience on the stream. That's really what's important, to keep things conductive. And because this is the turn right here. So thank you guys so much, as always, for your constant support and the constant smooshing of that like and subscribe button. Janice, as always, if I didn't get you, a big old move for you. What is that dude doing walking on the side of the road like that? Does he not know that's not safe? Philly, congrats on 8 months of a membership. Thank you so much for being a part of the herd there, Philly. Love seeing you on here. St. Louis, I don't think will get hit all that hard. Maybe a stray severe thunderstorm or two tonight, but nothing too extensive in the way of severe weather for that area. yeah, just make sure everybody smooshes that like and subscribe button. I think we were trying to shoot for 3,000. That was the big thing today. Storm chasing's awesome. It's something I'm more than happy that I get to do as a full-time job and to live the dream. Christy, good to see ya. Jessica, you missed a maybe NATO today, but you know, you had more important things. I get it. A maybe NATO. Be a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Thank you guys all so much for your support. We're just continuing to blast these to get out ahead with, like I said, guys, we've got a couple of these storms over here that are still severe warned on 70. We're still way back over in this area. We got to punch through the precip, but there's still severe thunderstorm warnings happening. That's why we're keeping the stream up right now, is because we may be repositioning to get into some more severe thunderstorms later this evening. Christy, I will wave as I go by for sure. I'm excited to get that rear camera, the PTZ, fixed and taken care of in the coming days, without a doubt. Definitely excited for that. Jason, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Laney Jane, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your Cash App donation. Robin, good to see ya. Cryptic Angel, good to see you again. Definitely what an active day today was. Definitely crazy busy. Brian, you finished it off. A big old move for you. Thank you guys so much. Now we've officially hit our PayPal goal for the day. Our secondary goal that got upgraded because somebody was so nice to donate enough for the first one. So thank you guys all so much for your likes, your subscriptions, all of you that donate. Donating obviously is not a requirement of this channel. If you just like and subscribe to the channel, that is so much that we appreciate. You know, and obviously respect our mods and the great team that we have here. But we're continuing eastbound right now, so blasting east. We'll see if these storms remain severe on the east side of Missouri, because like you guys can see, I'll show you here in a second. I got to update the GPS location because I forgot that was no longer on my phone. Got to make sure it's showing up on the map accurately. It definitely has been a fun day, without a doubt. It's been a day full of almost getting struck by lightning amongst many things. We're just north of Blue Springs right now. So currently what's in our eyes right now, as you can see, I'll flip this over. You can see right now our current location is here, just north of Blue Springs. And we're just going to blast east on 70 towards these storms. These are our current target storms. If they stay organized in the next hour and a half or so that it's going to take us to get out there. Hour and a half to 2 hours. I'm not exactly sure how far Columbia is from here. Hopefully it's closer to an hour and a half. Yeah, it's an hour and a half. So in the next hour and a half, we should be intercepting more severe storms. What in the world is going on up here? Truck on the wrong shoulder. That's not a good idea, bud. You are parked in such the wrong spot. GPS is looking like definitely an hour and a half over to Blue Springs, so we should be able to, to Columbia. So within the next hour and a half, we're going to be back in position for these storms that have fired that I was showing you guys moments ago. Within the next hour and a half, we will be in position of intercepting these severe warned storms. So the stream is definitely not going to be ending anytime soon.
we're just going to continue to grind it out. That's for sure. Gotta keep pushing. You gotta keep going. Gotta keep getting it out there. So we're trying to blast east right now. Get out towards that Columbia area. Thank you guys so much for helping us reach all our goals today. The Venmo, PayPal, Cash App goal has definitely been reached today. I have to update that. Brian, a big old move for you for pushing us over the edge there. Our daily chase cost goal, and for those of you that are new here, the daily chase cost goal goes towards the expenses for the day. Usually it's a lot lower, but what happens typically is people keep donating, so I have to continually raise the amount. But thank you guys all so much for that. The reason why it's the daily chase cost goal is because it's through Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App, which are funds that can be accessed immediately. The other goal, the Super Chat goal, is the monthly expenses, and that's something that I only get once a month. Typically, it's the third week of the following month, so everything that's donated through that form this week and through the remainder of this month, I actually won't get until the end of August. So that goes towards monthly expenses such as bills, internet costs, things like that. You would not imagine how expensive it is to have the kind of data that I that I have to provide to continue to provide the best stream that I possibly can, to continue to provide the best viewer experience that I can. Yes, it definitely is a lot of talking. Definitely a lot of talking. A lot of talking for the next hour and a half without a doubt. But we are pushing it and we're continuing to grind further east. We don't call off the chase until we know it's 100% done. And that's what we're doing right now. Blasting east to stay out ahead of it. We are currently east of Kansas City, Missouri right now. East of Kansas City, Missouri, continuing to go east. Trying to get ahead of these storms. The severe thunderstorm warned storms are definitely the ones we're targeting right now. Do I ever get tired of talking? Sure. Of course, we all do, but I take the time to interact with my viewers and give them the best experience that I definitely can, so. Do my best for that much at least, you know. The whole motto is never stop chasing. Yes, food is necessary, but I'll probably go swing in by an Applebee's later tonight after we get east of St. Louis. Here, I'll show you. I think the St. Louis radar is probably the closer radar. Yeah, definitely the closer radar for that. Radar is indicating right now a 3-inch hail core on a severe thunderstorm warning on I-70 just east of Columbia. Ping pong ball is what it's warned for, but radar is indicating up to 3-inch hail. Definitely got a good hail core on it. Yes, a big old move for you, Robert. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you guys all for your support. I truly couldn't be out here if it wasn't for your guys' support, so thank you. Janice, a big old move for you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yes, it is quite an adventure going to all the different places of the country you guys get to do, so I'm glad that you guys get to ride along with me. That's what makes it fun. That's what makes it entertaining, without a doubt. If it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be doing this. I'd be bored of this, honestly. You guys are all my backseaters, the ones who make this an entertaining chase too, so I like to use it as an opportunity to educate and have fun with all the great viewers. Thank you guys so much for all the compliments. We just keep chasing, never stop. Never stop chasing. 10 out of the last 11 days we've been chasing. B's got shotgun. You'd be shocked the beauty of like all the states that we go through. They're all gorgeous. I love it. Enjoying every part of the U.S. is a good part about chasing. Yeah, so many holidays, I'd agree. Oh, are Bob and Pat live right now? I didn't know the On Patrol Live guys are live right now. I love those guys. Bob and Pat are awesome. Bob and Pat are definitely awesome. I'd say probably my favorite law enforcement officers. Yes, we are shooting for 70,000 subscribers by the end of the stream. I don't know if we'll be able to hit it. Last I checked, we're still about 450 subscribers short. Can we hit? Megan, I know that feeling. Can we get the last 450 subscribers in the next few hours? Who knows? All I know is that never stop chasing. That's it. Yeah, last I checked, we're at 444. We need 4. No, that's not right. Wow, I'm off on that. We're well higher than that. 644 more. My goodness, that's a horrible. Thank you, Aiden. A big old move for you. What's the best way to learn more about how to read radar? Are you saying? So how to read radar? That's a good question. There aren't many tutorials on how to read radar, but you can go to a website called theweatherprediction.com and you will be able to look up dynamics and forecasting and things like that. That's a good question. I don't know really how to explain that. Nobody's really asked that of how to understand radar better. Yeah, Bob and Pat are awesome. I love Bob and Pat. It was so much fun to interact with them on the other chase. That was or not the other chase. That was like last winter that we were able to have a great time with them after a blizzard. I remember it was freezing outside, helping that girl with always fun though. Julie McMahon, a big old moo to you. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation. Yeah, so for anybody who is interested in the meteorology side of things and all that, be sure to go to that website, hit theweatherprediction.com. That will definitely help educate you more on understanding the dynamics of meteorology and forecasting of the dynamics of meteorology. That's definitely a great resource for those of you that are interested in that portion of it. It looks like that line is just blowing through southwestern Missouri right now, just absolutely cranking. But it looks like it may be decaying right now. Slowly but surely, it looks like it may be decaying. Megan, typically it's because I see your message. Typically, if I don't have data or if I'm not paying enough attention to it, then it's typically I see your message beforehand. I'm not getting over this. I'm gonna be passing this guy at some point anyway. So yeah, definitely. What day it was? I honestly don't remember which day it was. When it was that we had the meeting with Bob and Pat. It was awesome, though. I loved it. Yes, Gabs, happy 15th birthday to you. Is your name Gabby, or what's your actual name? Love to say happy birthday to you. Megan's just not fast enough at texting me to let me know. I love Pennsylvania. Is always fun to chase in as well. That's always a challenge, but I'm always the kind of person that likes a good challenge. What kind of car do I have? I have a 2014 Ford Taurus Police Interceptor. So, well, it's a Police Interceptor sedan, but it's a Taurus. So, Gabby, happy 15th birthday, buddy. But yeah, it's up to 100. We're about to cross 142,000 on it right now. I bought it about 40 days ago. Well, 45-ish days ago. I'd probably say, yeah, 45-ish days ago with 120,000 miles on it. So, do I ever get tired of driving? Yes, I do. My goodness. I definitely get tired of driving, without a doubt. Without a doubt. That's it. It can definitely get exhausting, that's for sure. But I love it. Definitely love it. It was an incredible day today, to say the least. Definitely very, very happy how the chase ended up. And it's not completely over yet. Have I thought about headed to Vermont this weekend? Thank you, Hannah. Not necessarily. It hasn't really been at the top of my mind. This weekend's more about spending time with the family before coming back out to chase more early next week. I really haven't seen how it is exactly when it comes to the forecast for next week, but we'll see how it's gonna unfold. And Tyler, I used to be a trucker, so I know exactly what you're talking about. I pulled doubles for XPO Logistics ever since I was 21. I did that for what, 7 years. I loved it. Absolutely loved it. Love driving a truck. I kind of miss it, but at the same time, you know, not too upset that I'm living my dream now. You know, that's the big win for me today. Okay, it's got tape on it. I was like, oh my gosh, that car wrecked. But they got the caution tape on it. That's what they do when they let people know that everything's accounted for. Hannah, I feel you there. I'm about to turn 30. Well, I turn 30 next year, so I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Age is creeping up on us 90s babies. Yeah, but thank you guys all so much for tuning in today. Smooshing that like and subscribe button. Oh, yeah. I chase snow. I love snow coverage. Chasing winter storms and blizzards are my favorite thing to chase because that's the best opportunity to organically help people without anything like, you know, any other obligations. I go out there with nothing more to do than to help people. That's it. Nothing more than to help people. That's the big goal at the end of the day. I do hear 40s are the best years, but I switched the camera to the rear so you guys can see a little bit better. See the beautiful view behind us. That's the big thing. So where are we at? Ooh, what's going on with that guy? Is he alright? Slowly pulling over. Hopefully he's alright. I'm not feeling too bad about turning 30, that's for sure. They do have a flash flood warning in Columbia now. Where am I from? Toledo, Ohio. I'm from Northern Ohio. Happy birthday, Cryptic Angel. A big old move for you. Is the storm done? What was I gonna say? I can't even remember what I was getting at. It's been a long day, but we're blasting east. There is a flash flood warning just to the east. Being in your 20s is great. Being in your 20s is great. I'm younger than a lot of people expect. Definitely. Yeah, it's like everybody's like, oh, once I turn 30, it's over. Yes, I love the winter storm chases. They're always fun. Winter storm chasing is probably my favorite thing to do overall. Oh, I've already started losing my memory. Do I ever go to Arkansas or Oklahoma? Oh yeah, I chase all over the country. all over the country. Anywhere there's severe weather, I'm there. Typically. Yes, I remember when Vince first got started on YouTube. He's still got that old YouTube channel too, when he looks like really young. The beautiful view behind us as we continue eastbound. I've thought about going to the Storm Chaser Summit, but I'm just not like one of the big like Storm Chaser clique kind of people, you know? How long have Vince and I known each other? I think like 2.5 years now. Vince and I have known each other only a couple years. We met in Hurricane Ida, I want to say, back in 2021. Yep. Vince is a couple years younger than me, and Corey, I believe Corey's like 34, 33. But Corey's been chasing a lot longer than people give him credit for. Typically, Corey, Vince, Reed, and I, and all that typically are in the same area. So typically, it all depends on the chase. All depends on personal preferences too. Vince is definitely younger than me, yes. He's also been chasing like half the time I have. I think he's been chasing like 6 years. I think you said this is his 6th year or something like that, 6 or 7. And this is now my 14th season of chasing. Yeah, Corey is all around a great guy. I love him. I think Vince is like, I think he said he was born in 97, so I think Vince is like 26. Corey was born, Corey said he was born in, I believe, 87 or 89, something like that. When was the first time I met Reed? Man, that was back in like 2012 or something like that. That was years ago. That was over a decade ago. Well over a decade ago. Vince is an old ornery soul that we all love, that's for sure. We all love Vince. He's a great person. I love chasing with him. I love hanging out with him. I had my first child at 24, 25, something like that. Reed is definitely a spring chicken, ain't no doubt about that. Ain't no doubt about that. Corey, you got a copy? I think I'm gonna pull over briefly and let Corey catch up to me. Are there too many chasers / too much competition? No, I wouldn't say so. We usually all try and take care of one another. That's the big thing. We all try and take care and look out for one another. Oh, let's get out. I think I'm going to pull off at the next rest area and wait for Corey. I know he's a couple miles behind me, so. Somewhere back there is Corey. We can stop and chat for a little while, too. I love being a dad. It was my favorite thing ever. Still is. Still is my favorite thing ever, without a doubt. Being a dad is the best part of life. Yes, loud thunder is definitely shocking. Catch many people off guard. Great, babe. I wish you would have told me about that. I would have showed up to help. I didn't realize that you had a tree on your house. I definitely would have showed up to help you out. But I hope everything goes smoothly. I hope it's quick. Stay safe, buddy. How do I feel about tornado tourism? I mean, as long as the people are safe, they can do what they want, you know? That's what's important. As long as we're all safe out here doing it. Oh, that freaking pothole. That's all that matters. Sit here and I'm going to give Corey a call real quick. Yeah, shoot, Ryan, somebody brought up Ryan Hall. Ryan's only a freaking week younger than older than I am. Alright, stand by with me for a second. Hello, I didn't know how far you are behind me, so I pulled off at a rest area to wait for you to catch up. Oh, I know. Plenty of these people can't. I feel that. I was getting to that point, too. I'm just like, this is getting irritating. Why are people driving like this? Oh, they're doing a little playing around in the car, huh? Oh, well, whatever. We're slap and tickle the pickle. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, why sit in the left lane while you're doing that? Like, come on now. Let's see here. Sorry, a friend of mine asked how it's looking for Cedar Point tomorrow. No, a friend of mine just texted me asking me about what the weather's supposed to be like. Yep, that was the one. I tried to yell at you about it on the radio. It went right over my house again. Not of my knowledge. Let's see. Sorry, I'm trying to text him back right now. Yeah, just let me know when you see the sign for the rest area and I'll get rolling, because it's not too far ahead of you. You're at the what? Oh, it's the 2 mile sign or whatever? Okay.
pull off onto the ramp a little bit. That way once you pass, I'll just get rolling. Alright, yeah, just give me a shout once you're about to pass. Alright, bye. Sorry guys, was trying to talk to Corey, that way could really get with him on when he's about to pass. That way we can be within radio communications with each other. It's a lot easier when we can communicate with each other via radio instead of otherwise. There is a flash flood warning in... I'm intrigued right now. Give me 1 second, guys. Flash flood warning in Columbia right now. It says on road WW there is currently flash flooding. What is WW? And where is WW? It's not like there's a...
Yeah, you can probably let it rip.
Copy that, I'll get rolling. You were a little staticky, but...
Driving by right now.
Man, you are in a cluster back there. Did you pass or no? Or are you still in this cluster of trucks and stuff?
Yeah, I'm right beside the truck behind you. That ain't no hollow back girl.
I see that. That traffic, you're not joking. I was going through mostly clear stuff, but that traffic's brutal.
Yeah, this absolutely sucks.
Alright guys, sorry, back at it now.
Like, oh, we're like freaking gridlocked in here.
Well, yeah, and I can't do much better because this truck beside me wants to pass me but doesn't want to go any faster. And the car in front of me isn't going all that fast, so...
I had that blue car, you can jump in front of me.
Just don't let people do what they do. I was going to shut down the stream, but there's apparently flash flooding in Columbia right now. We're about an hour away from there, so I was like, well, might as well see.
I haven't been there in a while, but I'm pretty sure that's like kind of goes down a hill in that freaking city too.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, well, we'll see what happens. I mean, I don't know. I'm intrigued though if there is actually flooding down there. I'm like, well, might as well go find out.
Yeah, it's not like it's out of the way or anything. Did events go north?
Yeah, Vince went up 35 because he likes to go up through Des Moines. Thank you guys all so much for the support and people asking me to continue streaming. I will for the time being. You guys get chasers after dark at this point. Yeah, we're about an hour from Columbia right now. So. Did you figure out where you're going to stay for the night?
No, not yet. I did. In the NATO cast has that little rift in Southern Ohio. I think I'm probably going to chase that tomorrow. I doubt I'm going to go to PA. So I might go a little further east than Effingham.
Yeah, I'm on the fence. I'm thinking about going to that Almont town again because that's where that hotel was. Another freaking cobblestone, but I'm not exactly sure where I'm going to end up tonight. I don't think I'm going to drive all the way. I could drive all the way home. I'd get home at like 7 in the morning, but not really much of a point to do that.
to like night driving though, especially like a 669 is better. Because during the day it's freaking just a joke.
Oh, I know, 69 and going across 70 in Illinois is just brutal. Alright guys, we're back moving again. We're going to head towards Columbia and see exactly how it is over there. There's reporting of floods, so flash flood warning is in effect for that area. On WW, just east of Columbia. It's probably just flash flooding, like street flooding. Oh, there it is. It's south. It's that south road of town. I found there exactly where the flooding is.
So like right in town or around town, outside of town?
It's east of town, apparently. I don't have a marker, but I found the road. The report from the Weather Service says it's east of town on WW, which I finally found that road. So we can just like go into Columbia, go south, go to that road, and go east and see if it's still there.
I don't see how this is causing flash flooding though. I mean, it's not like it's a big monsoon.
Yeah, I'm actually shocked that that it was flash flooding, but who knows? We'll at least stream for the next hour, guys. At least. We're gonna go check out if that flash flooding is actually occurring in if that flash flooding is actually occurring in Columbia. There's something else I need to say, but I can't even remember now. My mind's so boggled with so much stuff going on right now. Man, I can smell the brakes on that truck. Either they were stuck or he was smoking them. I'm going to flip the camera around to the rear camera so you guys can see the beautiful little sunset behind us. But yeah, we'll at least keep the stream up for the next hour to see if these storms to the east of Columbia are going to do anything, whether they do or not, as well as the flash flooding, if there is actually any flash flooding. Sorry guys, chat disconnected.
Well, Adam just sent me a picture. It looks like a water spout, or maybe a tornado. You can tell if it's over the water or land, but Fly Monroe.
Where at? Yeah, we're in Missouri. We're on I-70 moving eastbound on Missouri, or in Missouri.
right, Megan, no worries. I wonder if it was associated with that supercell that went by my house.
Yeah, I don't know if that would occur. It had to be probably a while ago. You send stuff later usually.
Yeah, it was probably that severe warning that went right by my house. That's what I was trying to tell you earlier. I don't know if I actually heard you on the radio or not. But I don't know what it is about this year, but it's been like nothing but supercells in our area, but we're never home for it.
So we're so used to like it just being a dud at home. Like, if I knew it was gonna be like it's been going, you know, I'd stick around home a lot more, but I don't know.
Yeah, I know, it's been kind of sad when you see all those tornado warnings like close to home. Did you see how many tornado warnings were up in the thumb of Michigan today? I was like, my goodness. All right,
No, I didn't see that, but was it yesterday or a couple days ago? There was a tornado warning up there too.
All right, guys, let's do it. Tell me where everybody's from in chat. Where are you guys from? Shout it out in the chat. Yeah, I think yesterday was the same way. I think there were a few rogue tornado warnings. I don't know. It's just been a weird year for Ohio and lower Michigan.
Yes, it has. I feel like this fall is gonna be nuts around, like locally, Illinois, that area.
How it's going to go in Springfield, Illinois. Springfield, Illinois, you shouldn't see much tonight. Maybe random thunderstorms. Anybody that just asked questions, everything just got spammed with people telling us where they're from. So bear with us while that goes through. It's awesome to see everybody from all different portions of the country.
My chat was talking about brisket a little bit ago, and now that's all I can think about is brisket. I smell barbecue now. It's driving me nuts.
Well, I figured at some point we could probably stop for Applebee's at least. I don't know if I'm going to trust mozzarella sticks anymore, but I don't really have much of a choice. I don't think Colorado Springs will be too bad tomorrow.
Which Applebee's was that? Was that Garden City?
Was it? Yes, it was Garden City.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Another last weekend I stayed in Garden City, but I went to Golden Corral instead, and then today, I figured I had all kind of time to get my oil changed and everything. I was like, I'm going to stop at Applebee's for lunch. But that didn't happen, thankfully.
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I don't know if I'll ever trust that place again. Glad to see everybody from all parts of the nation here.
Gotta get you eating some, normal meals sometimes, not just mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, that's just not possible. Pontiac, I love that area. A lot of friends live up near Pontiac. Pontiac, Michigan, representing. Olive Garden's good. Yeah, Wisconsin's always fun to chase it. Yeah, 3 a.m. in Germany, that doesn't sound like any fun, but it's good for the night owls. I love Great Bend, Kansas. That's a great area, Julie. Yeah, KC definitely got pounded for the first time this year, that's for sure. Pontiac, Illinois was one of my favorite tornadoes back in 2016. Okay, Chad, here's an easy one. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Answer in chat. The only correct answer is no. We'll keep the stream up for probably another 45 minutes or so at least to verify if there is any or not any flooding in Columbia area. Feels good to be making it closer to home, though, that's for sure. Feels great. Katie, a big old move for you. Thank you for becoming a slight mover. Gross. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. What is with you guys? Your dad's a truck dispatcher in Toledo. What company? Probably a random one that I've never worked with. Pineapple does not belong on pizza. That is the only correct answer. Pizza rolls on pineapple. What? What kind of weird stuff are we getting into now? Cooper just gets nothing but excited when I get home. That guy, a big old move for you. Thank you for your 1 month of membership. Chris knows what's up. I drove for XPO Logistics. I loved it. It's never over the road, thankfully. Did a lot of LTL work. Random car on the shoulder. Tuna and lettuce on a pizza? Okay, I can see lettuce, I guess, but tuna? Tuna? Tuna. Gross. Not even don't like tuna as it is, but then again, I don't like most foods. That's the problem. Most foods are not in my perspective. Nope. Not fond of many foods out there. Something about having a cute taste buds, I don't know. I don't know the whole ordeal, guys. I just know I don't like food. You guys are making me hungry for Casey's Pizza again. And I've had Casey's Pizza for dinner like the last 2 nights in a row. No, definitely no sushi. Yuck. Yeah, people eating anchovies with pizza, now that's different. Spaghetti tacos. Sounds like a typical Midwesterner thing. Probably. I gotta get back to running. I must be in like on top of my physical fitness. No, not teriyaki chicken sushi. Gross. Haley, get out of here with that. No sushi. Gross. Casey's Pizza is life. You guys understand that, right? We should just have a fancy dinner at Casey's Pizza. That's what my chat seems like.
I got a Casey's Pizza last night, ate the whole freaking thing and felt so sick.
That's the one problem I have. Like, don't get me wrong, I love most pizzas, but like Casey's Pizza is just like so good that even when I'm full, I can keep eating it because it just tastes that good.
Yeah, that's exactly what I did. I was pretty full. Like, I got halfway through the pizza. It's like, all right, probably enough. I stepped away for like 5, maybe 10 minutes, and it's like, oh, okay, come here, and then ate the rest of it, and then, oh my God, I felt like crap.
I know, that's typically what I do. I'm like, oh my gosh. Jessica Casey is a pizza place that sells gas. Come on now. Yeah, I don't know. The Casey's is just so amazing. I don't know why. Like, I always had like the basic, I'd go grab a slice every once in a while, but I started having to make me a double cheese, double pepperoni, and I'm just like, oh my gosh, this is heavenly. I can't stop. I've still got 2 boxes in the back of my truck right now.
I wish I knew. I thought it was just a pepperoni cheese pizza at that Casey's in McCook, but it had like, it wasn't like super spicy, but it had a little kick to it. And oh my God, that was so freaking good. I could sit here and just eat box after box of that.
That's exactly what I feel like anytime I get Casey's. I'm like, oh my gosh, like, yes. Megan's about to be the first mod outside a cat to be put in timeout. Megan and Haley.
The hotel at Lincoln is so nice, but there's not much variety there for food.
Lincoln? You mean Grand Island?
No, Lincoln. I stayed at Lincoln last night.
Oh, Lincoln. I thought you were saying like Lincoln, Nebraska.
No. I had to get another night of that fantastic bed.
Oh, I know. That bed is like, oh my gosh, yes.
That guy we met in Nebraska, that Chris guy with that black truck, he pulled in there last night too. It's like, oh, hey, fancy meeting you here.
Oh, great. Yeah, I forgot about him. Great. He seems like a great dude for being such a new chaser.
What's his last name?
I'd have to look it up. I'm trying to remember what it is. I think it's like Chris Mayer.
That does sound familiar. But yeah, he was super nice. Like he came up to me, like I had no problem talking to me, but I don't know if I gave up a vibe like he was bothering me, because he kind of like came up to talk and then he got kind of antsy, and it's like, man, you're all right.
No, he was a great, chill guy to talk to. I really enjoyed it, and I was glad to hear that he started chasing and really started enjoying, like, you know, going across the country for stuff and all that.
Yeah, I was just surprised to see him, because he was talking about going up to like South Dakota or something, and then he pulled in there. It's like, what the heck?
Yep, I do recall him saying he was going to go up to like Rapid City or something like that. I'll tell you what, though, you are almost steering me away from Applebee's tonight, going to freaking going to get a Casey's Pizza instead.
I mean, Casey's Pizza always sounds good, but man, I don't feel like feeling sick right now.
Just got to eat it right before we get to a hotel tonight. Little Caesar's Pizza's alright, I can agree with that.
Like, why do things that make you feel so bad have to taste so good?
Thank you, Gian. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you so much. I'm excited for some family time, that's for sure. Pizza and mozzarella sticks, yes. Little Caesars isn't bad, but it's not Casey's. It's definitely not Casey's. Let's be real. I wish most companies would take that if it's not broke, don't fix it thing. I love the slices and sticks. Slices and sticks. That stuff is phenomenal from Little Caesars. But it's not as great as Casey's Pizza. Jessica, Oregon isn't even really a state. It's an insurrection. Yes, of course, Arby's is life. Arby's mozzarella sticks are phenomenal. I love them. Tom, you're pushing it. No pineapple. Zero, zilch, nada. What kind of pizza do I usually get at Casey's? A double cheese and double pepperoni one. It's fantastic. It is absolutely fantastic. Gross. Fried pickles, what? Arby's curly fries are awesome.
I do love Arby's. Arby's is a little over expensive though. Michigan isn't worth visiting, I'll tell you that much. Oh my gosh, I know, Chris, the humidity's been brutal. Stimpy, have a good night. Thank you so much for tuning in. Everybody's got their like pizza kinks, so to speak, and it's awesome. Absolutely awesome. I love how I just described it as pizza kink. Arby's is definitely ridiculously expensive. Pizza Hut over Papa John's, definitely. It is that time of the day that we start talking about food, without a doubt. I'm always in Oklahoma. I love it. I love Oklahoma. Moo, Aiden. I don't eat at Culver's though. Michigan's a decent state. I'm just not fond of it because I'm an Ohio State fan. All right, let's clear the air here about that one. Go Bucks. We're about a half hour outside of Columbia now. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you so much for tuning in. When I first did my training with my CDL, my first day of city training was in the hood of Detroit. Man, did I love it. So entertaining. I remember my training driver, he goes, and this is LTL, so it's not like you just go to one place and then leave. Like, you go to a bunch of different customers within like 10 different miles within that area. And we were going to climb out in the tractor, and the guy was like, if you got your wallet on you, leave it at the terminal. I was like, excuse me, and I laughed at him. He goes, no, I'm not kidding. Don't bring anything with you that you aren't prepared to get stolen. And I was like, okie dokes, good to know. No, it's not in the Teamsters, no. Am I planning on being out next week? Yes. I don't know when, but planning to be out next week. Yes, definitely. Brian's about to get banned. Congrats on starting your own business, Laura. I think Ohio State and Michigan is like the best like rivalry forever. Boomer Sooner. I think the storms have died further to the east. The only reason at this point we're keeping the stream up is to check out and see if there is any sort of flooding in Columbia that was reported. After that, that's when we'll wind the stream down. We're only about a half hour from Columbia, so
Yes, Megan, definitely DoorDash Casey's. Tell you what, I got you, buddy. I got you. Am I a Browns fan? No, I'm actually a Miami Dolphins fan, believe it or not. Traffic is crazy. Yeah, I like the Bills too. The Bills are pretty awesome. I always grew up a Dolphins fan, and it's random, but I always grew up a Dolphins fan. Megan, I just sent you something, no worries. For the family. I love the Bills. The Bills are a great team. I really love Josh Allen. I'm not really a hockey person. Really not that much of a hockey person, or really baseball. I'm more of a NASCAR and a football kind of guy. Hey, Yankee Traveler, good to see ya. I don't really watch soccer, honestly. Favorite driver, Chase Elliott. Chase Elliott's my favorite NASCAR driver. I grew up, his dad was my favorite driver, Bill Elliott, back in the 94 car, the McDonald's car. Everything kind of got like old now, but... Yeah, back in the good old Bill Elliott days is when I started. I actually used to go to the Michigan International Speedway races. My uncle had a bus that we used to, be up on top of and everything like that. That we'd watch the race from the infield. Man, I loved it growing up. It was fantastic. Oh, sun's poking out behind us. There's a reason why I didn't serve Corey dinner at my house. Come on now. Thanks for watching, Freddie. Good old Awesome Bill from Dawsonville. If Corey's seen my house, he knows that I'm broke. That's the facts.
gross, Harvick. Come on now. Yes, I remember the Dale Jarrett days back in the 88. '88 UPS, yep. Yeah, I'd really like if the chases got closer to home. Just got a text message. Severe thunderstorm warning for Lenawee County. Every single day.
What in the heck?
Moving east at 30. What in the world? Like, what is happening right now? Oh, PDS Rainbow in front of us.
Visual on the PDS Rainbow, moving in for 0 meters.
Yeah, just off to our left. 0 meter PDS Rainbow. Looks like a freaking Fed we just passed. U.S. government tags. PDS Rainbow, guys. There it is.
Was that like the FBI?
I don't know, but U.S. government tags are typically somebody that'd be on a federal level.
I want that Tahoe.
I know, that was a pretty bad Tahoe. I love those. I really would love to get a newer Tahoe all blacked out. Man, that would be beautiful. That's the one thing that sucks, having to have good connectivity and stuff like that. I can never do the like undercover profile, so to speak.
Yeah, man, I like white, but like the Colorado mud, like looking at yours, mine's the same way. You got the brown stains. I got a Tahoe and stuff, it's gonna be black, murdered out. Freaking, oh, I want one so bad.
I know, I'd love to just get a blacked out vehicle, you know, that'd be awesome, but I just can't because it's something like, there's no possible way to be like undercover, so to speak, as a storm chaser, especially the way I do it, because you got a Starlink, like there's no hiding that.
I wish there was something they could do, like Elon would do with the Starlink. Like make something small that you stick up top that'll draw in the service.
Yeah, I wish it didn't have to be so big. I mean, I'd love to get a vehicle that I could actually do that, but at the same time, I wish I could. There's sometimes that I would just, I don't know. I'd love to have more of a low-profile car because this is like so high-profile, but the same. It's just one of those things that you don't really have much of a choice. Because I'd love to have like everything low-profile where nobody really knows what the vehicle is. That's kind of the way I prefer it, but you know, you either go one way or the other. You either let everybody know you're a storm chaser or you hide.
Yeah, I like to be hidden, but definitely need to add Starlink to it because that'd help out so much.
Starlink makes for virtually zero dropouts. Getting cell boosters helps. That way your stream pretty much always stays good. That's
one thing that I noticed like yesterday is that my stream, when it dropped, it was like there were times that it was staying like low for quite some time. Wow, this is a beautiful sunset. That it was staying, you know, staying low for a while, which just goes to show that since I'm missing so many of my boosters back there, that was the reason why. That, you know, with all those boosters, I realized how much that either my stream is in HD or not at all. So, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna add another booster, but I'd like to get a tall. I wish you could find a tall antenna.
I know there's plenty of things I wish I could do, but you know, it is what it is at this point. Just kind of work it out little by little and make things happen.
Tires, we're going to stop and buy some lottery tickets.
Is the drawing tonight?
What's today? Today Thursday or Friday?
Friday.
I can't remember if that drawing is Thursday or Friday.
I don't know. Chat, is the Powerball on Friday or Saturday, or when's the Powerball drawing? I want to say it would be on Saturday, though. I feel like the next drawing was on Saturday.
Well, we need to buy some tickets.
Yeah, we need to make sure that we never stop chasing.
Exactly. When we'll have freaking Tahoes, be all set up for search and rescue, everything, best live streams ever. How about it?
That's exactly what I do. I would freaking make sure every vehicle is decked out big time with supplies, relief supplies. I mean, it'd be hard, probably get Tahoes very well equipped, either that or I'd probably do what I always want to do and get just a diesel truck. If we don't have to worry about freaking expenses, then I'd get a diesel truck with a utility bed on it.
I'd have a few vehicles. Definitely have a Tahoe. I do want a truck.
Oh, PDS Rainbow.
And I'd probably have a Taurus, and then they'd all be set up to where you can just jump in it and go, not that they're moving stuff over all the time. But that way, when you know one breaks, you got another one. Then Hurricane, obviously need a bigger vehicle, haul more stuff. Like, just be set up for everything.
That's exactly what I would do, and I'd station them at a bunch of different places too, just so, you know, I'd do it as far as like making sure that every vehicle had a computer in it and everything, a laptop. That way I never have, well, you could, but you really don't have
to. Yeah, laptop's not bad to switch over. Just have to have a mounted in all of them though, so you just slap your laptop in and go.
Wow, this sunset is absolutely beautiful.
I know, so is this rainbow.
I know, I got it on stream, PDS Rainbow again.
Yeah, that sunset is on fire.
It's so pink. Well, we're about to go find if there's any of that flooding. We're almost there, so shortly after that, if we don't find anything, then I will be shutting down the stream here soon.
And I am enjoying my stream because it actually did not shut off today.
Well, that's good at least. How's it been doing overall?
Closing in on 12,000 views.
Oh yeah, that's a real good day.
Yeah, like, I thought I was gonna be the only one chasing today, and then the enhanced dropped, and all of a sudden, like, everybody's chasing today. It's like, man.
Yeah, like I said, I had no intentions of chasing at all today, and then one of my mods sent a message into the chat and was like, oh, well, Reed's considering chasing. I'm like, crap. So I talked with Reed on the phone a little while. I was like, well, if you're streaming, dude, then I'll stay out for the day. If not, I'll probably just go home. And he was like, oh, let me talk to Brian. I don't know. And he was like, I want to, but it's like last second. I'm like, well, just let me know what's going on. And I was like, screw it. I'm going to flip around and go back regardless of whether or not he's going to stream, because I already decided on it. You know, I had texted Valerie and told her that it was a enhanced risk, but I made the agreement to go home, so I was going to go home. And she was like, well, if you have to stay out for one more day, we completely understand. So that's actually what ended up happening. So not complaining, I'm just very grateful she understood.
Yeah, wow.
That random bolt.
Yeah, I mean, kind of low end stuff after today, so got some home time.
Oh yeah, without a doubt after today, it's not really anything to worry about. You chase it if you want to chase it, but I'm going to get some time at home and hopefully be back out at it by early to midweek next week, because I have to be back home by Friday morning. Look at that PDS rainbow, guys.
I haven't looked at the long range. I have no idea what it looks like in the future.
Neither do I, honestly. I haven't looked. I'm just hoping to find something to chase for a few days or a day or two. That way I can keep the channel active during that time period. What a beautiful sunset. My goodness, Vince just crossed into freaking Iowa.
What do you do, stop?
No, he's cruising. I didn't expect him to be up there that quick.
Oh, I didn't think it was that far.
No, I thought Iowa from Kansas City was a little ways, but I guess not. Man, I'm tempted to keep going, like keep blasting east. Part of me wanted to stop and check out and see if there's any flooding, but the other part of me is wanting to blast east because we still got these storms on the outflow boundary that are about to approach the St. Louis metro.
I mean, it doesn't look super wet around here.
Yeah, I don't feel like there's any flooding.
Goodness, look at the sky.
I know, it's beautiful. I almost want to stop and take a picture. So beautiful behind us, guys. My goodness, look at that. Look at that sunset. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, I don't think we're going to hit 70,000 subs tonight, but can we get to 69,500? 69,500. We only need about 82 subscribers for 69.5, so please smoosh that like and subscribe button. Look at that. Look at that sunset. This is so beautiful. And the lightning that's being added to it in the background, just my goodness, it's beautiful. I love it. This is
Can't even take a picture of it because we're too close. Like, you're not gonna get the full feeling of it.
Yeah, man, I love this. This just reminds me how blessed I am to do this. It's just so amazing to be out here, even just enjoying the little things like this, you know?
Yeah, that's, I don't know. Somehow you can tell who's like really passionate about the weather. You know, oh, net tornado day, I'm so mad. And it's little stuff like this just makes your day.
Yeah, I know. Some people just like get frustrated when they don't see tornadoes, and meanwhile, I'm like, man, this is a beautiful sunset, and like it feels great. It feels amazing. I just feel blessed to be out here, guys. Truly do.
Beautiful way to finish out the day. I mean, we got some violence today, and now this. It goes from violence to peace, even though there's storms up here, but it could be more violence, you never know.
Right, yeah, that's why I'm like, well, we got those storms just to the east. That's probably the only reason I'm going to keep my stream up, because we could shut down the stream, but right now I'm like, well, those storms are still going. Once it gets dark now, it's going to get even better. Oh my gosh, guys, look behind us. Look at the sunset. Wow. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it so much. I can't tell you guys how grateful this makes me to be able to do this full time, you know? To be able to do things like enjoying a beautiful sunset, like, my goodness, it's spectacular. It's such a beautiful sunset tonight. Thank you, JJG. Just beautiful. It's all sorts of spectacular. And the lightning that's getting added on the backside of the storms, that's why I'm keeping the stream on right now, because I was like, well, I could shut it down because the chase is, you know, you figure the chase is over, but we still got plenty of lightning actually occurring off our east. So for the time being, I'm definitely going to keep the stream on. It is just beautiful. So beautiful.
That was probably the flash flood you just hit.
More than likely, PDS flash flood.
You know, it goes in St. Louis. Where is that split? Do you remember when you get off on 70? I don't know, that last time I went through there, that was a raging freaking river down the highway.
Denise, a big old moo to you. Thank you so much for your super chat. Nathan asks, what is that purple dot on the map south of me? That is a college radar. It's a different kind of radar, much lower powered radar. Yeah, we're headed east right now. Beautiful lightning starting to pop ahead of us. So beautiful. We're gonna get a mods chase in next year where all the mods come out and I just pack everybody in like a tour van and all the mods get to come storm chasing for a week. That sounds like a good time to me. We're only about an hour and a half from the Illinois border. It's crazy. Yes, you are all Amazon, Megan.
Yeah, I just started thinking, it's like hard to believe I was just in freaking Southwest Kansas earlier today.
Yeah, I know, that's what everyone's like. Weren't you just in Southeast Colorado? Like, yes. Well, I mean, it's like Vince said, it was crazy that, you know, in just the past, like, week or so, that we've been bouncing back and forth from, like, we were in the freaking New Mexico mountains the other day, and then like now we went to Colorado, then we went to like extreme northern Nebraska, like pretty much South Dakota up there, and then we like made our way back down to Kansas. We went to Southwest Kansas, Southeast Colorado twice. Like, my goodness.
Yeah, then there was the Texas Panhandle, Oklahoma today, that windbag, like, yeah.
Yeah, we've literally been all over. I mean, this trip I've definitely racked up every bit of like 8,000 miles. It's got to be something like that.
Yeah, I got an oil change, I think when we stayed in Hayes, like the day after the firework excursion. I got my oil change in, I need another oil change already.
Yeah, that don't shock me, that's for sure. I mean, we've been doing a lot of freaking miles, without a doubt. Lightning's still picking up to our east, too.
But I love it. I never get tired of driving all over, seeing the country. I love it.
I love it to an extent. I've racked up. I'm somewhere between 60 and 70,000 miles since the end of January. So that's 6 months that it's been 60 to 70,000 miles. I'm averaging about 10 to 12,000 miles a month at this rate, depending on the month.
Yeah, I've only had this thing, I don't know if it's been like a month and a half or a little less, but I'm like 2,500 miles away from 20,000 miles on this thing already.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty crazy how much we've been traveling and how much we continue to travel. I mean, I'm just thinking about it. I mean, for the fact of everything I'm shooting by the end of this year, you know, by just the end of December, literally the end of this year, I'll probably be sitting over 120. I'll probably be somewhere between 120 to 140,000 total miles for the year. We are virtually 2 once-a-week oil changes, yes. We are almost to that, honestly. Well, there must be construction or something. That map shows it getting very, very yellow. Do I have another job in the off-season? No, it's always chasing. Always chasing.
And I really can't wait to take a shower. Like, after I got freaking that dust bowl at the gas station earlier today, like, God, I've been so freaking itchy.
Yeah, I feel that. Megan, who are you kidding? You can't keep anybody prisoner. Your poor husband. Yeah, I'm interested to see how hurricane season's going to evolve this year, honestly. I'm really curious if the shear's going to wind down in the Gulf and out there, because honestly, if it does, my goodness, if it winds down, the waters are just boiling. Like, there's no question about there being a Cat 5 if the shear gets winded down.
And I'll be honest though, if something gets cooking, even if the shear, like, I don't think the shear will stop it, because like the water off the Florida Keys is like 94 degrees. I mean, that's nuts.
Oh, I know, but if it can't get organized, the water don't make a difference. All it'll do is be rain showers cooling off the towns. But I don't know. We'll see. I'm intrigued, because I mean, all it takes is one significant hurricane. I think
I think this year has the potential to be historic, honestly. Not necessarily because of like a bunch of hurricanes, but because of like a potentially single damaging, like significant history-making one.
Oh yeah, it only takes one. I mean, look at Ian last year. That was a freaking beast.
Yeah, Ian was quite entertaining to chase. I mean, it was definitely entertaining, to say the least. I'll never forget you guys getting a hold of me on the radio, being like, oh, they just kicked us out of the parking garage. Just go back. Screw those guys.
Yeah, that was like ridiculous, but I'm glad it did happen because it was better and further south. I just felt bad for the other chaser that was in that garage too, because he, like, I'm just gonna follow you, and he's like from there. And it wasn't his first hurricane, but he was like scared.
What's up, Tom?
And then that bridge that went towards you go over before you get into Punta Gorda. He's like, oh, we can't really go south now because you have to go over that bridge and the wind and blah, blah, blah. Well, he said, I'm just going to follow you, and I ended up going over that bridge. I think he was scared crapless.
Well, it helps a lot during that to have a lower profile car. I remember getting blown all over the place on that bridge before Charlotte to Punta Gorda. But thankfully it was quick. I remember you guys were in the parking garage down there. Yeah, you guys were in the same parking garage as Cantori. But yeah, it was crazy, that's for sure.
Yeah, that was my first hurricane, and who would have thought? My first one would be a major.
Yeah, it's definitely been crazy. I mean, I've chased a couple hurricanes. I've chased a Cat 4. Well, technically, Ian was a Cat 5 at landfall. Well, not at landfall, but they said it was a Cat 5 that counts. And so Laura, Ida was a 4, so I chased 2 4s, a 5, and a 1. I chased Hurricane Hermine.
Yeah, I don't like how they rated Ian either, because how can you sit there and say it's a 5 offshore, but it weakened coming inland? And we're sitting there watching CG just freaking ramp up around the eye wall. Like, that thing was freaking ramping up until it was completely over land.
Oh yeah, that was one absolutely incredible experience, to say the least. Yeah, the ocean water temperatures in Florida are like 96 right now, last I heard. 96. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible. $96-degree ocean water temps, especially this time of year, is not good.
I'm still waiting for the northern plains. Like, I'm ready to go to the Dakotas, Minnesota, or hurricane season. We keep going to the same freaking places.
I know. I wish we could get some more like Iowa days now and stuff like that out here. Like, I don't know. We'll see what happens this year. I really want something I want activity to pick up in the normal places it's supposed to be this time of year, like Iowa, Minnesota, South Dakota, North Dakota. Like, why are we in New Mexico and in the Texas Panhandle and like Kansas at this point in the year?
It's like we're a month, like Mother Nature's a month behind. So like next month it'll be the northern plains.
Oh yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, what the heck? But I won't complain as long as the northern plains fires up at some point. I'll be happy.
just need to go to Canada, but I won't be able to stream up there, that's for sure.
I wish we could go to Canada, man. Monday was looking like a big Alberta tornado day, too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm good to go. Just, I know I can't stream up there, and I pretty much go up there, get video, and that's it.
Megan, Jessica, I feel you guys. I'll just tell you that. I feel you guys about the kids. Yeah, I know. It just sucks. I'd love to get up there, but transport problem. Otherwise, I'd be up there right now, honestly. Deb asked, do I chase winter storms? Definitely do.
Yeah, the only thing that's been kind of holding me back, can't stream up there. It's a lot of money to spend to go there, and not be able to. Yeah, because even if you get a good video, probably won't go anywhere.
You got me curious now. I'm going to look at the models for the next few days up there. Stand by, guys. Yeah, J-Jack just absolutely dominates Canada chasing, without a doubt. Aaron J-Jack is amazing. J-Jack Storm Tracks. It's awesome. I love that guy. You can stream in Canada, but it's completely different self-service and things like that. Yeah, Southeast Iowa dominated earlier this year. It definitely did. I don't think I made it to DFW for that ice storm. That was right after my accident. Allie, good to see you, buddy. Long time no see, my friend. Yeah, it's a lot about cell service out there in Canada. It's not the same like it is in the US. Jessica and Megan, Parenthood does that kind of stuff to you. You know what what's up, Dustin? You know what I don't miss as a truck driver? Pulling doubles and my kite being empty in the snow. That was horrible. Touch your brakes a little bit. I always used to just friggin' pull my service line off of my kite. Kansas has had tornadoes this year, definitely. Doing good, Allie. Doing good. Alright guys, I think we're going to wind down the live stream. There's not even any lightning up ahead of us.
The sunset is about to leap behind us. So if you guys have any questions or anything you'd like to ask, shoot them into chat real quick, and we'll be winding down here in the next 10 minutes. No, we are currently east of Columbia, Missouri right now. Yeah, if you guys got any questions, in about 10 minutes we're going to wrap up the live feed. So let's hear them now, or forever hold your peace until the next stream at least. Whoa, good bolt right in front of us. Right after I was talking crap about it. And apparently my chat just froze, so if anybody asks questions, it's probably not loading yet. Do I ever chase fires? Not all that often, no. How do you chase hurricanes safely? Find a place to hold up that's sturdy and be very well prepared for it. Synthetic, yes. Karen, was good to see you. Have a wonderful night, buddy. Am I an EMT? No. Yeah, the sunset is done, so we don't need the rear-facing camera for the last 10 minutes. DFW never does good with those type of experiences. ICE never does good in DFW, without a doubt. Does not ever do good. Why chase fires? Just to cover it, media-wise. Chase heat? No. Was I in Illinois a couple weeks ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Probably. Sure, I'll pray for you. We can have a prayer before we shut down the stream. Carl Edwards still lives in Columbia? What? Thank you, James. Hotel tonight or staying on the road? I don't know. If I drive all night, I'll be home by 6:30 in the morning. That's not really that bad, but I'll probably get a hotel. Scariest storm I ever chased, El Reno, Oklahoma, 2013. The only time I didn't feel safe. Yeah, I was glad Reed chased today too. I was very happy for him to get out. Why does it seem like my chat's like freezing again? It's getting heavily annoying. No, I'm not an EMT. I've just got trauma training and basic first aid. But I carry a medical kit with me all the time. Favorite weather event? Probably tornadoes when they're non-damaging. Could take a nap in the car. Don't really want to. Not in timeout, Alan. I can see you. If I stop tonight, it'll probably be in eastern Illinois somewhere. Ah, gross, Illinois. Have I ever thought of going to school for being an EMT? No, if I do that, it'll be through a volunteer fire department. Watch out for those freaking cars chilling on the shoulder. We'll pray for everybody.
Well, that was a nice surprise shoulder in the car.
Oh, I know. I was like a little bit close to the white line. I was like, oh no. What do I like doing with my free time? Enjoying time with my family. I know, Megan, I know. Daniel, shut up. What's gross about Illinois? The taxes. Everything's expensive. Everything is pretty expensive in Illinois. I did see your question, Diane. I just don't know how to appropriately answer it. Illinois is good for chasing, not good for, you know, expenses and things like that. That gets old real quick. Jessica, I still can't believe you live in Oregon. Like, come on now. Like, why do you live so far west? I usually don't eat motel breakfast. Thank you, Edgar. We'll stay in the chat for a little while longer. Yeah, 45 cents a gallon gas tank. That is just ridiculous. What is one place I'd love to visit? One of my bucket list things, which makes me sound old, is to go to all the World War II famous battle sites in Europe, like Normandy, Bastogne, places like that. I always carry a fully stocked medical kit because even if I can't use it, then some medical professional in the field can typically use it. My medical bag's pretty much a trauma dump bag. That way, if other medical personnel on scene need supplies, then. Thank you, Lucinda. Ooh, good lightning. Ryland, I'll have to check my email. I have not. How many states have I been to? Every one of them that are east of the Rockies. For the most part. What I would really love to do is win the lottery so I can help people as much as possible. Ever want to visit Israel? Yeah, I mean, that'd be interesting. Currently east of Columbia, in between Columbia and, Columbia and wherever the heck, St. Louis. I completely keep forgetting my speed, like that I'm doing barely the speed limit. Jessica is the best thing about Oregon. Oregon's just too far from any of the action.
Wish the lightning would pick up. It's freaking awesome when it does pop off.
I know, I'd like to keep my stream going longer, but... Yeah, Jessica is the only person I've known from Oregon. Yes, the Lord does keep providing. It's amazing. Have I ever been to Europe? No, I haven't. I really want to go, though. Really want to go. Favorite part about storm chasing? Using any opportunity I can to help others and glorify God. Helping others is the most important thing to me. The people and experiences along the way. Yeah, I did see the tornado warnings in Michigan earlier today. Thank you, Diane. Yes, Megan, it definitely counts because that's what happens when you go to Oregon. You die. Just kidding. You live on a river and have a sweet boat. That doesn't sound like a good argument. I live on a lake and I can get a sweet boat. Did you get dysentery and die? Anybody else remember playing those games when you were a kid? Oregon Trail, yes. Do I fish? Very rarely. I enjoy it, but it's been a while since I've fished. Favorite food? Always pizza. The West Coast isn't bad. I mean, well, I guess Arizona really isn't part of the West Coast, but I enjoy Arizona. Love Arizona. It's beautiful. Yes, and thank you guys all so much for liking and subscribing to the channel. Thank you guys all so much for your support as always. You guys are the best viewers and subscribers a guy could ever ask for. What in the world is going on? Observed tornado in the Chicago Metro again.
What's that?
Observed tornado in the Chicago Metro.
Right now?
Right now, radar confirmed tornado.
What in the hell?
Weather just really hates Chicago, but I'm looking at it on velocity. I'm not seeing anything indicating a tornado on the ground.
I just panicked from the other day.
Kind of like when they started panic warning, you know, Toledo.
Yeah, that was a definite panic warning. Like, it was like, the rotation was literally like 1 pixel on radar. Like, that wasn't nothing.
I'm pulling up correlate. There is nothing on correlation coefficient.
I mean, if it's in Chicago, like, somebody sees it if it's on the ground.
No, it's radar confirmed. It wasn't spotters confirmed. It's radar confirmed.
Oh, I know, but I mean, if it was actually on the ground, like, there's tons of people there, somebody would see it.
I think this was a screwed up warning. Shows over Glen Ellen, moving northeast at 45. It's a radar confirmed tornado over South Wheat. Well, let's see if there's any sort of reasoning behind this, guys. Let's dig into the details, shall we? Oh, there may have been. I'm not exactly sure what's going on up here. I'm gonna hop in the right lane. Ooh, traffic jam.
Yeah, I'd imagine that.
Well, I can't get the freeze frame on Omega right now, but there is definitely a debris signature. I'll give them that. There was a brief debris signature of a tornado on the ground. Oh my gosh. If you're going to pass, pass. My goodness. In fact, we're doing 40 miles an hour right now. It's atrocious.
definitely a brief debris signature in here. That little like white area that pops out. That was a debris signature. I'll give them that much. That was a debris signature. And if it's still on the ground, it's over here. I don't even know what the heck that just was.
People not knowing how to drive.
Apparently. You got that idiot going stupid slow in the slow lane and that truck that's stuck behind them turned on their high beams so they have no other choice. Yeah, I definitely say it was in that area for sure. It looks like there was a brief tornado on the ground on radar, so I'll give them props for that. The weather service definitely was on it. Let's see if any radar reflectivity matches it though. So that's the correlation coefficient. That's the debris tracker. So let's do a loop of the velocity. Looks like it was possible there was a tornado on the ground. It just looks like it was a very brief signature. So something they probably caught very quickly because the storm's quickly gusting out right now. But it looked like there was definitely a debris signature briefly. Looks straight up outflow dominant now though. They did just downgrade the warning. It was south of Wichita, Illinois. It seems outflow dominant. That would have been a pretty quick spin up, but then again, that's definitely possible in that area.
Yeah, it's just crazy how active it is over that way.
Yeah, it's definitely it's actually thoroughly shocking. Looks like the storm coming into Chicago right now is pretty well outflow dominant. But it did briefly, by the looks of the debris signature, did briefly produce a tornado. Looks like it definitely briefly did. Could have, very well could have. Those QLCS tornadoes spin up very, very fast. Very fast. Those are the kind of ones that keep people off guard or catch them off guard because usually it happens so incredibly quickly. Windy, yeah, heckin' windy city, heckin' windy. Heckin' windy city. Oh, goodness gracious. And now we're back in the rain again. Still active tornado warning on it though. It's heckin' windy with an M. Heckin' windy.
we're back in the heavy rain again. Yeah, I think it was yesterday's tornado was absolutely insane that went through Chicago. Yes, Julie, I think it's after 6 months your tornado stays pink. Yeah, it's so easy with things to become projectiles in the wind. And for those wondering, it's Radar Omega that I'm using right now. Radar Omega. Yes, the upper right is the live camera. Rain sure is a relaxing sound, isn't it? Big old boo for you too. Thank you guys as always so much for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all so much for your support. Pink Naders means you've been a member for quite some time. A Moonbird, you've been a part of the herd for quite some time. I don't understand why it's not even raining that hard. The road's barely wet and people are driving slow as all heck. Congrats, Jeff, for your 9 months.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with people like. Especially earlier, you start driving so slow, like just pull over. Like you become a road hazard at that point.
Oh, I forgot to tell you, I don't know if you heard or not, but that's what happened with that woman that was pulled over. The rain was just too heavy and her wipers didn't move fast enough, so she stopped on the side of the road.
Well, that's good. I wish other people would do that, because driving 30 miles an hour in a freaking 70 is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, I definitely agree with you there. Incredible last 10 days or so, guys. I'm definitely thankful for all the support you guys continue to give and all the support that you guys have given over the, especially last week and a half to two. It's almost been 2 weeks since I've been home. It has been absolutely exhausting, but at the same time, you know, I'm grateful to be able to be going home in the coming days and be able to enjoy some family time, detox. Like I said, everybody be sure to click that like and subscribe button, as well as join our Discord. Go join our Discord. We'll be on there for the days that we're not chasing. It's a great place for everybody to chat, have a good time. Thank you, Bob. I appreciate it. Yet another awesome chase day, so I really can't complain. It's been a long day. I only got a couple hours of sleep last night, thinking I was going to be driving home, and I would be home in about an hour from now. I'd be about an hour from home right now if I would have went home. 87 mile an hour wind gust. That doesn't shock me. It looks really windy. Definitely looks windy in the Chicago metro right now, without a doubt. Without a doubt. And we're just west of St. Louis right now. Just west of St. Louis, making our way east. H Vegas, a big old boo for you. Thanks for tuning in. I wish it was a little bit more active. You caught us more in the winding down period right now. Everything has worked out, though. I'm definitely grateful. It's hard to believe we're already almost into Illinois right now. It's been a crazy, crazy night. It's been a crazy 2 weeks. I mean, I have not been home for more than a day in over 2 weeks. Because right before this chase trip, I was with my family out for Valerie and her grandparents' 90th birthdays and 70th wedding anniversary. So the tornado warning has now expired. They opted to go with a tornado possible tag and a 70 mile an hour wind gust coming into the Chicago metro right now. There's been some thunderstorms in northwest Ohio, but nothing too bad. Nothing too bad. It's getting gusty in Chicago right now, that's for sure. Thank you, Diane. Yeah, April, I definitely didn't expect to either. I did not expect to be out for this long either. I thought I was going to be home probably 5 days ago, honestly. I was actually going to go home. Vince and I's down day. I almost drove home that day, but I woke up and decided not to because we were going to do some vehicle maintenance. And then it turned into a much more epic chase day. I'm like near St. Louis right now, guys. I am way, way away from Chicago. Thank you guys all so much again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. All you guys do to support the channel, whether you like and subscribe to the channel or you smoosh those buttons as hard as you can, or if you donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, or Super Chats. Any way you guys support the channel is greatly, greatly appreciated. Now, I'm about to enter Illinois. I'm not nearly there yet. I'm like 45 minutes out still, so still quite a ways from entering Illinois right now. Marginal risk in Ohio tomorrow, yes. I haven't seen anything that really intrigued me yet, but I have not looked at models, so I can't say for a fact yet. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow will surprise us. I'm going to be so upset if I wake up and I mean, I won't be upset to live stream tomorrow, but it'll throw me off. Regardless, I'll get home tomorrow, but it'll definitely throw me off if like tomorrow ends up being a tornado threat or something. You know, that always catches me off guard when that stuff happens. I'm about 8 hours from home right now, so if I wanted to drive all the way home tonight, I definitely could. Definitely could. Just non-stop rain, drops keep falling on my windshield. Now I typically can't live stream those lesser, like the going home streams and all that. I usually can't do that because of how it impacts the algorithm with the video streams and all that. Thankfully, we've been incredibly blessed with these last like 10 days of streaming it. been phenomenal. So, yeah, I'm going to stop probably somewhere in Illinois to get some sleep. But with that being said, we're going to start winding down the stream. I said I was going to end it like 20 minutes ago, and I didn't. So I once again want to take a moment to once again thank you guys all so incredibly much for all of your support, everything you guys do to support the channel. Like I said, whether you just smoosh that like and subscribe button, or whether you donate through Venmo, PayPal, Cash App, whatever you guys do to support the channel is so incredibly appreciated beyond compare. And I'm so incredibly thankful for each and every one of you guys. We're going to wind down the stream now.
Well, we're making it in front of this line, or I should say storm. Too bad it's gone to crap.
Yeah, I think we're finally about to get out ahead of it. That's the funny thing, too. But what I was getting at, guys, is I just wanted to say, once again, thank you guys so much for all your support. All you guys do to continue to support the stream and promote it. I'm so incredibly thankful for each and every one of you that watches, that subscribes, that donates. Everything you guys do to support the stream is what allows me to do this full time. So I am so incredibly grateful for all of you guys. We're going to wind down the stream now, but it is definitely raining still. Raining decently. Just got to watch for everybody else on the road and how they're acting right now. No flooding right now, at least, but with all that being said, everybody, there were requests for a prayer before we finish off the stream, so I want to be sure to do that for everybody. I want to finish off the stream with a solid prayer, so those of you that are interested in joining us in prayer, you are more than welcome to. If not, we'll catch you on the next stream. Just be sure to smoosh that like and subscribe button. So I'll keep you guys posted. Like I said, hit that Discord and join us in Discord for sure. Definitely want to join us there. But with that being said, we'll all say a prayer. We can all bow our heads, close our eyes, and pray together real quick to finish off the night. All right. Heavenly Father, I thank you so much for this wonderful day you've given us today. I thank you so much for keeping us safe and using our platform to continue to praise you, glorify you, and help others seek you out, and to allow us to help others be your hand on this earth. Father, I pray for all of my great followers, all the great subscribers that you've blessed me with. Lord, I pray that you just continue to guide us all on the path of righteousness, and we continue to seek you out with the fullness of our hearts each and every day. I pray that those that don't know you come to know you, seek you out whether they see it or not. Father, I pray for those going through hard times right now. Father, I pray you give them the strength they need, and the comfort they need, and knowing that everything will get better soon. That sometimes when our lives feel like they're falling apart, everything's actually falling into place. Lord, I pray that you just continue to allow us all to continue to be blessed. That you lead us on the path of righteousness to do all things for your name's sake. And you continue to lead us towards your will and not our own. Steer us away from selfish, self-righteous nature and do all things in accordance with your will. I pray that you just continue to lead us, that we all find strength in you, and you use my platform to lead others to know and love you as I do. I'm so blessed to live this life, Lord, and I pray you continue to allow me to do it safely, and that I'm able to return home to my family safely tomorrow. Father, no matter what, streaming or not, I pray that you continue to lead me to do all things for you and you alone, to glorify you. And thank you so much for all you do and all you continue to do. I pray we all have such a wonderful sleep tonight, Lord. I just pray that we continue to have such a family feeling as we all join together on each one of these live streams. Thank you so much for all these things, Lord, and all you do, giving us strength. In Jesus' precious name, amen. All right, so everybody have a wonderful night. Thank you guys all once again for smooshing that like and subscribe button. Thank you guys all for all of your support. We will catch you on the next stream. Stay tuned to the community section of my YouTube channel. Hit that bell icon, that way you get notified every time I go live, as well as Discord. Be sure to join us in Discord. Come chat it up with us. Whenever we're not streaming on there, we are more than glad to be having conversations in the Discord, and that should be in the comment section here where everybody keeps linking it. So once again, thank you guys all so much for all your support, all your help. So excited to get back home to my family tomorrow. With that being said, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and a wonderful Friday night, and a big old boo out.